now, let me put my Dr. Umar hat on. Let's go.
Who the fuck you talking about? Who's a
You're
bunny hopper?
With the pink butts, landslide?
You're
bunny
a
hopper,
fucking
nigga.
bunny
What
hopper.
the fuck you niggas talking about?
You're a bunny. You are.
It sound good. It sound good. When niggas can't get intellectual,
you are
they
a
want to
milk
start
magnet.
attacking.
You are a milk
That sound
magnet.
funny.
You are a milk
Listen, bro.
magnet, sir.
I ain't attacking, but,
I'm
but
attacking
golden
him.
ratio
He's a
only has
fucking
to
milk
do with
magnet.
symmetry,
He
bro.
just like
I ain't got shit to do with
Y'all
beauty.
niggas is
You
being
know,
ignorant.
like that
We
nigga loves
having an
he loves the
intellectual
suckle of
conversation,
a
and
cow.
now niggas want to do that.
He
All right,
loves
Shit
the
so
crazy.
suckle
deny
of a
it then.
cow's
Just
teeth.
tell him
So
no.
because
And
you could have the intellectual conversation,
listen,
Yo,
just tell
you're
him no,
not an
you're not a bunny hopper, and then we can get back.
You're not an intellectual.
Hey,
if you put that shit
landslide,
in
why
your bio.
you smiling?
You can't outread me. You can't
Landslide was
out-think me.
listening
You
to
can't
that Kevin
out-nothing me,
Samuels
nigga.
bullshit,
Just because
man.
you
That's
think
what he
you're
was
fucking
doing.
smart, or you be sitting in them fucking them rooms where y'all niggas looking
nigga,
at
you
the
said I'm
sky for
smart,
your
nigga.
answers, it don't
You
mean
said
you're
I'm
smarter
smart,
than me,
nigga.
dude.
Yeah,
It
nigga,
don't
it's
mean you're
science,
smarter
nigga.
than
I
me,
never said I
dude.
was smarter than you, nigga.
Like I
I just
said,
know
just
more
because
about what
you
I'm
put
talking about
mad
than
shit
you
in
do.
your bio
Just
don't
because
mean
I
you
know,
smart, my
just because I
nigga.
know more, just because I
Just
know
because you
more
fuck,
about what I'm
just because
talking
you
about
think
than you
you
do,
fuck,
nigga, doesn't mean
just
I
because
think
you
I'm
run
smarter
around
than you,
with white women,
nigga. Fuck
don't
out of here,
listen.
nigga.
Bunny
You
hop.
can't say,
You
This shit
are
so
bunny
personal.
hopper. You
You
can't even
can't
say,
you couldn't
nigga,
even
you like
you
that.
couldn't even
tell a
contain
nigga
a
think he's
black
smarter
woman.
than you.
You couldn't even
Niggas
contain
can't
a black woman. Bunny
here,
hopper.
nigga.
You are a bunny hopper.
You
You are
gotta
a
stop
bunny
using
hopper.
the N-word.
You can't even
landslide.
picture you right. You
My intellect
couldn't
is
even
offensive to this nigga. That shit crazy.
manifest a
Stop
black
crashing out
woman.
over
You
intellect.
couldn't manifest
This
you
nigga
couldn't
crazy, bro.
manifest a black woman's
Trap,
essence.
get your mans, bro. Get your mans, bro.
No,
You
I'm
ain't no
trying to
cop.
talk to
You
me.
ain't read.
Talk man to man. That's the problem with you.
I ain't never seen a nigga.
You bunny hoppers can't talk to men. You can't talk man to man. Because you used to
Trap. I told you this nigga got a
you
problem
used
with
to
me,
talk
Trap.
to them
I
cave
told
dwellers.
you that.
You can't talk to me. You can't talk
This
with a
nigga
real
try to sit there and
masculine.
deny it.
You can't
Fuck
talk
outta
with the
here, nigga.
Afro-Asiatic
I talk to you
man.
niggas every
You
day,
can't
nigga.
talk to the
Fuck outta here, nigga.
Afro-Asiatic man. How you be talking to the fucking cave dwellers? You can't talk to
Fuck
the
outta here,
Afro-Asiatic
nigga.
man in that way.
Fuck outta here.
Bunny
Fuck
hopper.
outta here.
John.
You can't talk
The
like that, bunny
moment
hopper.
a nigga get, the
You are a
moment a nigga go to
troglodyte.
science,
You are a
nah, I think
troglodyte.
it's smarter
You
than
are
you,
a
nigga.
troglodyte, bunny
You
hopper.
got needs called
You are a
your DNA,
troglodyte,
nigga.
bunny hopper.
Jonathan called him a troglodyte. That's crazy.
Out of here,
What is you
nigga.
talking
That
about?
shit crazy.
Fuck is you talking about?
These
You think
niggas
you
is
could,
funny.
nigga? You really want to argue with big
Niggas
fucking
is
words?
funny.
You want to go
Funny.
big word for big word,
My
bozo?
big words intimidate you, nigga.
Stop
Fuck out
fucking
of here.
playing
Shut
with
up
me,
and go
little
on mute,
nigga.
nigga. Go
Cause
Hold
mute.
I
on,
can
both
get
of y'all hold
ignorant
up for
and I
one.
can
Both
get
of y'all hold up for
intelligent,
one
nigga.
second.
I'm
Hold on,
doing
both
that.
of y'all. Both of y'all
It's
hold up for
big
1 second,
duality over
please.
here.
Both
You
of y'all
bunny
hold on
hopper.
for 1
There
second,
ain't no
please.
duality with my women, though. It's only the black women. It is only the queen of the nah, trap. I own bunny hop. We Queens niggas. We real Queens niggas. We
Hold on. Let me say something. I ain't racist toward no women, but listen to what I'm saying.
we
real
don't
quick.
play with that spoiled milk, nigga.
Hold on, that's
Spoiled milk ass nigga.
John. That's
You's a
haram,
spoiled
man.
milk
Stop
nigga.
it.
You's a spoiled milk nigga. You's a spoiled milk nigga. I got you, Chap. You know I love you though. Can't let these spoiled milk niggas talk nothing on the stage with these beautiful black queens up here. You fucking goofies. You niggas is little, nigga. You can't even control. Not even control. You can't contain a black woman. You can't handle a black woman. You can't handle a black woman.
Trap,
That's why you talking all that golden rule shit. You got the golden rule in here. Don't come in here talking crazy about no fucking golden rule with the beautiful black queens in here, nigga. Get that shit up out of here, Mr. Nape.
Thank you, Trap.
We don't deal with that sassy manosphere shit.
How come he ain't respecting you, Trap? That's crazy.
Stop agitating, Jay. What I'm gonna say is this, man. When you brought the golden ratio to beauty, and I just sat here and looked at, it's all about symmetry. That's what somebody equated something with. Just because your face is symmetric and all that don't make you beautiful, bro. It doesn't. It doesn't make you. You can have a face that's perfectly symmetrical and be ugly than a motherfucker. Like beauty. My only argument is beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And you sat here and tried to say some golden ratio defines beauty. No, it doesn't. That's not
your
true.
argument was that I said my argument was that most people
you gotta
are ugly.
stop. my whole thing I said was beauty is within the eye of the beholder. And then I pulled Sade out as an example. And you said she's ugly. But the majority of the people who ever looks at that woman would say she's beautiful. That goes to your opinion. And in her prime, the symmetry of her face is crazy. Like
Did somebody say Sade was ugly?
Yes, the very guy that we talking about.
He said that just
He said
he
she was
meant for
ugly.
white women.
So hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. I'm about to land it. All I was saying is he was arguing that there's a scientific way to define beauty, and I'm saying that all things are beautiful that are all different to everybody.
That's what happens.
And we
when you ride
cannot.
the back of
All I
women.
said was in good conscience. I don't call none of God creatures flat out ugly.
I've never
ugly
heard that
to
before in
me.
my life, though.
Ugly to me is what comes out of your mouth and your mentality versus how you are on the surface. That's just me.
Yeah. So
y'all
to
saying
rebuttal.
that Eurocentric features?
So you started out saying this whole conversation. You started something about people being beautiful and being ugly. And granted, you did talk about what comes out of a person, smooth. And all I said was most people are ugly by the definition of what beauty is. Beauty would be an exception. You'd be exceptional when you're beautiful. Not everybody's beautiful. So if you're not everybody's beautiful, just on looks alone on the face, most people are fucking ugly, bro.
You're
and it's
saying
cool.
most,
That's
and I
fine.
disagreed.
So, hold on. That's fine. You can disagree. On it. Yeah. So when you go to the science of beauty, because there is a science of beauty, they use it in marketing, they use it in graphic and web design, they use it in all these different things that literally people use to this day to get people to buy into whatever they fucking pushing. There is a science to that shit, and it's based off the golden ratio that shows itself in nature, that is present in everything that is available, that is called beauty, and it's based on symmetry.
Okay.
Babies use it to identify. Okay, go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead.
I'll be on there. No, go ahead. No,
finish up because I got something to say to what you said. Go ahead.
Okay. And the only reason I said Sade was ugly, right, or was not beautiful, was to prove my point that my opinion doesn't fucking matter when it comes to the science of the shit. That's the reason why I said that. Because I know if I said yes, it was going to go a whole different way. But I didn't want to center the conversation on my opinion, because I'm not speaking on opinion. I'm speaking on an objective metric that is devoid of opinion. It don't matter what I think. It don't matter what you think. It's objective. Regardless of what me or you say, it stands as such.
So here's what I just read the whole golden ratio. Golden ratio has everything to do with, symmetry and size, and it occurs in nature and all of that. That is a property of beauty. It doesn't define what is beautiful to an individual person. It is impossible to do that. Like you just said, even though you was lying, you said there are people that think Sade's forehead is huge and she's ugly, and there are people, nobody's universally beautiful to everybody. That's just not true. What I'm saying is this: a property of so-called beauty by science. It's not even beauty. It's what people attract to, how people can measure things with their eyes, how all of these things are in nature. Yeah, we identify with certain things more often than not, but symmetry is only a property of beauty. You could have the most symmetrical face and be an ugly motherfucker. Like let me finish. It's all opinion. Symmetry don't dictate a person's eye color. Some people like this color eyes. That ain't got shit to do with symmetry. Some people like a certain. Let me finish. No, symmetry is preference. What if I don't like What if I don't like a symmetrical? What if I like big people whose faces big, puffy, fluffy, and not on the scientific symmetry thing? To me, that could be beautiful and 100% be defiant against what these so-called scientists deem as beauty. When we talk about shit like that, science is this. Science is proven concepts, proven, universal.
That's not true. That's not what science is.
Science is the study of life. But when you listen to what I'm saying, when you're trying to make a law, there's a scientific method that you use to make a law. Gravity is a law, right? Gravity is a law. The fact that every human born, this body that we live in, it shall pass. Like, these are laws. Nobody lives. So what I'm saying is, when you're talking about what you're talking about, beauty, it could be a property of something, but beauty is truly an opinionated thing. Everything that look good to you ain't gonna look good to me, and it could be the most symmetrical shit. That's all I'm saying.
Brother, you're centering conversation on preference and bias, and I'm not going to take that away from you, which is why I made your point about racism, right? I
We
said
ain't
now that
talking
we're
about
all grown.
race,
Hold on, sir. I just let you finish. You landed.
but
Let me
you
finish.
removed race.
Sir, okay, so I removed race because we're all grown now, and at this point, we should understand the bias that comes with racism.
I'm not a
The
racist.
bias that. Hold on, we should understand the bias that comes with European standards of beauty. By this time, we should be able to decipher when that bias kicks in and when it doesn't. We're grown now. We're not little kids no more. We're not deaf, dumb, and blind. We part of the 15. We part of 15%. So
All
at
of us
that
ain't.
point, then at that point, shit becomes scientific. And all I'm saying is that when you look at beauty, there is a scientific standard to measure beauty, and it's based on symmetry, the golden ratio that came from a group of black people. It didn't come from no Europe. It didn't come from Asia. It came from fucking black ass people that were able to identify it in nature and apply it and extrapolate it into different things.
So the part about beauty, what you said, hold on, the part about beauty, what you said came from black people. No, it actually, it is a European standard. I'm looking at this shit. First off, the golden ratio is a mathematical equation that has everything to do with symmetry and nature and physics. But the beauty part, what you're implying, the golden ratio itself came from us. But the application to it of beauty came from them. They applied.
That's not true.
It's 100%.
That's not true. When you look at the Egyptians doing the eye of Ra, brother, that was based on the golden ratio.
No, the eye, bro. I let you finish.
Go ahead. Fair enough. I'm gonna mute.
So what we talking about? Horus and Osiris and all of these things. Listen to what I'm telling you. We are mathematical people. I don't know that you know about what math, but what you just said was we are all in that 15%. No, 85ers are the majority. 85ers are easily led. So the majority, 85 to 15, and then of the 15, 5% use it for righteous, the other 5 use it for evil, and the other 5 just sit back and watch it happen. So everybody in this room is not a fucking 5%er or 15%er. There's 85%. No, you're just 85% of this room is 85. It is what it is. Deaf, dumb, and blind. So when you talk about who created things and who manipulates things through the television, through the radio, throughout time, yeah, that would not be us. That is them. They created a lot of things.
Black people been on this earth way longer than white people.
Yeah, but television hasn't been on this earth longer than what the fuck are you talking about? When you use, yo, bro, let me finish. I'm about to land and you can get it off. But when you use media outlets that influence minds and people throughout the whole globe, like they didn't have that back then. So
they had the hieroglyphs, they had
bro, can you shut up for a second, please? I let you go. Let me finish. Hieroglyphs, they wasn't sending that shit across the globe. That's why Chinese people talk Chinese, Greek people talk Greek. It wasn't no one universal thing.
Oh, so y'all talking about ugly people?
What we do have is television. We got radio. We got shit that can globally reach. And since we've had these things, these outlets, Europeans have controlled standards of beauty. What's beautiful to you might not be beautiful to me. And that science thing you keep trying to bring up, they applied it to what they thought was beautiful to their advantage. I'm landing, man. This is about to get silly.
They talking about
we always
I don't know how they got here.
We always give
how they got here. I was on the phone, came back, the niggas talking about Sade was ugly and shit. I don't know how they got here. I don't know how they got here. This shit got crazy.
They ain't put brother.
This shit went crazy.
Brother, listen, Shati.
I was on the phone. I came back off the phone call. This nigga was talking about who was ugly, who wasn't ugly. I thought he was talking about niggas being calling YNs.
Hold on. Hey, Dirty, what the nigga said was beauty is not an opinion. There's a scientific universal beauty, and that's not true.
And landslide, that science that you think is a science that comes from us, it has been perverted, brother.
It come from Yakub.
It came from the Greeks, bro. It came from the fucking
That
Greeks.
nigga's a bunny hopper, and we cannot let these fucking bunny hoppers infiltrate our good black society.
Thank you.
And
it came from the Caucasus Mountains, the Caucasus boys.
Listen,
That
I
nigga
understand what you're saying.
Caucasoid
But
is
at
crazy.
one point in time, bro,
That nigga come from Yakub. Fuck all them
Yo,
Yakub.
bro,
Yo,
stop
them niggas
fucking
is
being the only one on the
Yakubian,
stage
B.
that's yelling, B. For
They,
real, B. You the only one on the
That's so
stage
funny.
yelling crazy, B.
that
That's
nigga
a
from
fact.
You
Yakub.
gotta chill.
That's
That
that New
nigga,
York.
Say
that
That
nigga's
New
in
Yakub.
York
I'm gonna
shit.
say it calm. That nigga's Yakubian.
He's a Yakub.
He is
Bro,
the
you
this
one.
still
man,
sound aggressive. You
Just
still
because
sound
that man,
loud,
just
John
because
John.
that man has locks does not mean he is part of the solution.
Who
He
you
ain't
this
part of the
talking
man
about,
problem.
John
today
John?
has been the
That man is a
definition
bunny
of
hopper.
long debate.
John
So
John,
you
who
can
you
say
talking
that.
about?
That
He's
nigga,
talking
the
about
man
landslide.
that's
He's
trying
talking
to
about me.
landslide us off of opposition with the black woman. That's who I'm talking about.
Y'all think it's crazy.
The bunny hopper.
This nigga wild,
The
yo.
bunny
Hey,
hopper.
hold up. Hold on, bro. What I missed is he
I
up
don't
like
know what
putting
You ain't
white
missed
women?
nothing, brother.
He
Oh,
I'm
talking about
educating you.
landslide,
That
dirty.
man,
Landslide gonna say there's a universal beauty, and I'm like, beauty is in
and
the
it
eye of the
comes
beholder.
from,
nah,
and it comes from the trog
hey,
and
look,
dirty. That
Nah, let's
opinion
be
comes from the nation of troglodytes and white men.
okay. Well, look, all right, but look though. All right, John. Let me ask you a question, John. You know what I'm saying? To
Okay.
play devil's advocate a little bit, right?
Okay.
I don't wait. First
Hold
of
on,
all,
hold on. Let me ask you a
brother. Hold
question.
on, brother. Hold on.
This
First
nigga
of all, we
got his
gotta stop
Dashiki on.
there.
Yeah,
Yo, K-Con does not need a lawyer. So I would not be playing any of that. So if you want to say I'm a live advocate, he don't even need advocation, but I will, and my just, I'll be, I will try to advocate and just, proper society.
I just got one question for you.
Yes.
Real shit, right? You have will me and you agree for the most part on what a ugly woman and a bad woman is? Yes or no?
Yes, for the most part.
Exactly. Okay, bro. So at the end of the day, and I feel like the women in here can do the same thing. So like, you know what I'm saying? And what he's saying ain't really false. You feel
Now it
me?
is.
It's
I'm gonna tell
like
you why it's false.
people. Hold on. I'm gonna end it with this. I feel like when it come to judging people, bro, like the people that feel like they not to the standards of what society say, like look good and shit like that, they know how to judge everybody else but they self, bro. You know what I'm saying? But people know what beauty is. People know what, and it's cool. Like
He
we
called
find
Sade
beauty,
ugly.
motherfucker. Sade who?
Sade Adu.
No,
The
hold on,
singer.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It was
Sade.
context.
No,
Context.
that's Sade. No, that's not her name. The lead
he
singer
said
from
his
Sade
name's
called
Hurry.
her ugly.
But
Sade
he
Adu.
said that to be controversial. He don't bring
He talking about
Yeah, come
Sade,
on,
right?
DJ. Thank
He's
you.
Yeah,
talking about the lead
Somebody
singer
understand.
from Sade. Yes.
Hold on,
yeah.
hold on, hold on,
Paradise.
hold on.
Is it a crime?
Miss Adu.
This is what y'all do.
Ellen Adu. That's
Hold
her
on, hold on.
name.
The reason why, the reason why I said
We
that.
know her as Sade. Yeah.
Hold on. The reason why I said that, right? The reason why I said that is because Rashad asked me what I think, right? What is my opinion on Sade? While I'm arguing that it doesn't matter what my opinion is. It doesn't matter what his opinion is. There's an objective standard of beauty. So when I tried not to answer the question, but he insisted. So to be contrarian, I said no. To prove
So
a
you
point
was
that my
lying
opinion
now.
doesn't matter.
You was lying.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
Let me
So
say
watch
this
this,
though,
dirty.
Dirty. Hold on,
The
Rashad. Let me
whole
answer this though,
argument
Rashad,
came
because
from
I
this.
want to
DJ,
elaborate
you
on what
understand
I'm
why
saying.
I did that?
Yeah,
I tried not to answer.
Dirty, listen. We
Yeah,
both
okay.
could say somebody. We both could say somebody is attractive, right? But as far as like it's levels, we could say, all right, this person, yeah, that person looks good, or that person has these requisite things that we attribute to this, right? But I'm thinking more so is what you're saying is like, yeah, we can see somebody and both be like, we can interpret that shit in a totally different way. I can see the detail and be like, nah, that's not bad at all. That's she's doing bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because I'm just gonna use this as an example. Just because she has a BBL and some French tips and like her toes is done, it don't mean all of that shit is right. Like, I might see her and be like, that shit looks ridiculous.
No, that's a fact.
But I'm saying
Go
like,
to the meat
yes,
and
you're
potatoes,
right. There
John.
is
Go to
certain
the meat
women.
and potatoes.
There is
She
certain
got a
women that we
fat
can
face
see.
and a fat nose, bro.
But then that's
I
what
don't
I'm saying.
like to do this. I don't
If I
like to
see,
do
look,
this.
It be
But if
look,
I
look
if
at it
I
like this.
name five if I name five women, right, that everybody know it here, I can name five women that everybody is gonna stay on mute, and then I'm gonna name five women. I'm not gonna do it, and then I can name five women that niggas is gonna come off their mic for. Guarantee you.
Hey,
No, I
Dirty,
got you, but this is
Dirty.
the
Let me
thing.
give you the
What I'm
origin.
saying is this. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying. That standard of
Thank
beauty
you,
is
Dirty.
not 100% thing, because like Rashad is saying, beauty isn't a high eye of the beholder. It's not no, what he was trying to say is the golden ratio is equivalent to the beauty standard. And I'm like, nah, that's a Yaku, like, yeah, that's a white people way of saying things. Like,
Okay,
that's
let's do this. Let's do
like,
this real quick, John. Right? I'm gonna use a bed. So disrespect the women, right? I'm gonna use a man that call itself ugly, this, that. You feel me? Admits that. You know what I'm saying? But all the women loved him. Biggie. I'm only saying that because he called himself black, ugly, this, that, caca. He used to down
but that has to
himself
do, but
because
that's
he
what I'm
knew,
saying. That has to do with
because hold on,
personality.
because he knew he got bitches. He knew he had bitches. You feel me? So he had that confidence. But he knows, just like Jay-Z done said in records, you feel me? They feel. I'm not saying how any man feel about these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas don't come with them jokes. What they have said, you feel me, about themselves prior to having money, some confidence about them, some fly. You feel me, or how bitches really
Not
look at
dirty,
them,
you
bro.
right.
No, but hold on,
We
Dirty.
So,
Let me
having a
say this,
so
Dirty.
completely different
Dirty.
discussion though.
I want to say this about the men you
women
speaking
is
of,
the
right?
same way. I think. Hold on, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I seen two women. I'm gonna use these two women as examples because niggas will do
John, let me
anything
say
to these
something real
women
quick when
now.
he done.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I said when you done, bro.
The two women that niggas that I seen in real time in this room talk about is Glorilla and Sexy Red. You
And
feel
they
me? I'm
both look
not saying
good. And they
everybody
both
gonna
look
say they
good.
the best. Yeah, and I'm
And
not gonna
all
say
them Dirty. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
every nigga
Dirty.
is
Hold on.
hyping them up now because they got money
No,
and got
no,
their stuff together just
No,
like
no,
niggas do.
dirty. Let me keep it 100 with you. Every nigga in this fucking room, right? Outside of the niggas that had some shit that they can keep going to get, right? Would clap them, both of them, with no problems. And if niggas is saying they wouldn't, they're fucking bluffing.
Sexy Red, no. Glorilla,
John, hold on. I've been
Sexy
trying to
Red,
get in real quick.
absolutely not, dog.
Hold on. I've been trying to get in. I want to say one thing. I'm gonna keep
Not
it.
even with your
Hold
joint,
on. I'm
dog.
gonna keep it real
Absolutely not.
quick. Praise
Bluffing.
John. Hold on. Praise John Dirty. Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna keep it quick. I'm gonna keep it real quick.
Come on, bro. Adult conversation. Be selling like adults, man.
So let me say what I was saying real quick.
Hold on, Rashad,
I don't want you to think I'm just
Y'all
saying
niggas,
anything.
I
I'm
let niggas jump
responding.
3 times.
You didn't let us. We having a convo. I'm responding to him, bro. Hold on, bro.
I'm going after you.
Bro. John, please stop using as men, bro. We know as men, gang. It's not always about the face what a nigga is going to hit. So let's not use that, bro. We talking about niggas that's really gonna vouch for the girl. Go ahead, Rashad.
Rashad,
So
hold on,
no.
All
Let
right,
me finish.
go,
No,
go.
see, Dirty. Here's the
I'm gonna go after
conversation
Rashad. Oh,
originated
please,
from
Trap.
this. The conversation was there's a golden ratio of beauty, and all that fit that are beautiful. And it was also stated that the majority of the people are ugly. And all I said was this, and I'm gonna say one more thing after this. So, Dirty, you can get full concept. All I said was this golden ratio is some bullshit. You cannot. There are people that Dirty you might call ugly, and that you might not fuck with that chick, but to another man, she's the most beautiful person ever. This is all I'm saying. There's no 100% applied metric that we can say is beautiful. Yes, we can agree that there's going to be certain women that's just beautiful, but to some people, with a chick you wouldn't fuck with, somebody in here might.
Dirty, let
Right?
me ask you.
And then
Hold on.
no, I'm about to land it. I'm
Let him
landing it real
finish.
quick.
Let him
I'm
finish.
landing it right here. And Dirty, you did say this, like bodies. Yeah, we change up for the body. The face don't always mean shit. But watch this. At the end of the day, and I've heard women say this when it come to us, and I heard it, money, money, money has plenty of faults. So these beauty standards, motherfuckers get enhanced and get on. So I'm talking about the eye of the beholder holds true over any symmetrical standard.
Let me say this. Yo, to your Biggie point, and even like the Jay-Z, right? Nigga, women will tell you, like, yes, the physical shit matters, but it's the all encompassing. And niggas don't realize it be the same shit. Nigga, you know how many like good body joints I met pretty that I'm like, I don't want this bitch to open her mouth. Cause once she do, it's like the fantasy is over. Nigga, she's not bad no more. I don't give a fuck how quote unquote pretty she is. She's not even
That's
that
a
pretty no
fact.
more. She's not even that pretty no more once she starts speaking. Cause it's like, oh, you fucked it up because you're empty.
And that's why I said earlier.
All you are is this husk. And then you have girls that's like quote unquote average pretty that are the finest shit in the world because you can't not want to be dirty. And you know dirty, you know we've been around them. You know we've been around them. Empty, like you'll meet someone and you be like, damn, she's like her looks may be a 7, but she's a fucking 11 because I can't not want to be around her. And then you meet some that get dolled up every day. They never got the kitten heels on. They always look good, right? But you don't want to fucking be around them never.
John, what Brad said. Certain people, you know what I'm saying? Women, that's never gonna get called ugly. They might not be the best. Like y'all, like a lot of niggas, in here go crazy for Nia Long. I'm not a nigga that's super like never like that. She not super bad, but I understand she's bad.
No,
you know what I'm saying? I understand
she's beautiful. Hold
on, real quick. And I'm just saying, like, with women, is that women, bruh, I'm only doing this because I'm not about to speak for no other men. When I speak for myself, bro, you feel me? I don't gotta be the type of nigga that every female want, bro. But ain't no female gonna call me. A woman is not gonna call me ugly, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Dirty.
My personality would have to fuck me off. Like fucking with a female, for real,
but
bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell. But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying
now
is,
y'all moving the goalposts.
A physical.
No, because y'all niggas is saying that niggas don't know what beauty. Y'all
no,
niggas acting like women.
dirty. Listen, dirty.
Women don't know what
Yo,
look
dirty.
good
Listen.
to them naturally.
Dirty. Listen.
Whether they know that, but that's the exact point.
Dirty. Let me ask you a question.
You see these women talking, bro. They have whole husbands, gang. They have whole husbands, and they get on the gram that I'm sure they husbands follow them and talk about a celebrity nigga like this nigga really is an alien or something. Like, oh my god, if I hear that,
because
but you're talking like that, gang.
But listen, you talking about something
niggas
totally
do
different.
that and disrespect they girl and talk about a celebrity female like she just super better than they female.
Yes,
niggas don't be satisfied.
Because you talking about like something that you know nothing of. You talking about just flat admiration. Like it's a fantasy. That's what you're not getting. That shit is your brain telling you this is more than what it is, because at the end of the day, all you're seeing is a picture. Like you seeing a picture of the fine shit you with now. But when you met her, that made you more want to deal with her. I don't like if she can make herself unpretty. Just like I said. The same way you said no girl gonna call you ugly until you say something. That matters. All that beauty is listen, hold on, listen. Right. But listen what I'm saying. Nigga, some shit, I promise you've been attracted to some shit that is not like the other ones. And that shit was and you hid that shit from your folks.
Man, and not because that's a fact.
And it's because that attraction is anecdotal, my boy.
But that's not what niggas. That's not what bruh has said. That's not
what I said. Thank you, Dirty. Thank you, Dirty. Thank you, Dirty.
So
he's saying this up to the point, Dirty.
Hold on, real quick, and I promise I'm gonna get out your way. All I'm saying is, which I repeated, and I heard that niggas was on his line about a little bit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He basically saying, nigga, men and women, bro, know what the fuck is beauty, bro. And we do, gang. You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas like all the New York niggas in here chill on the Paul shit. That's why certain niggas call niggas fat, black, ugly. You feel me? Niggas call niggas ugly every day. You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas say, Lord, oh, you light skinned, nigga. Oh, nigga, you light eyes, nigga. Niggas know that because niggas know bitches like that. So at the end of the day, bro, however a man gotta say it, bro, that niggas say it, bro, every day. Niggas know niggas ain't gay. You know what I'm saying? But niggas know what bitches like, and bitches know what like niggas like. Like it's simple, bro.
You're right.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but all of that doesn't make you just talking about each. But this is what I'm saying. Look,
Yeah, before you get to know somebody, John. Yes.
no, I understand. But listen, what I'm saying. You're talking about individual pieces, right? You're saying somebody.
Yeah. So the whole point though that you running face first into, and what started this argument is that everything that you just described, it's still an opinion. Yes, we can all in this room agree that insert woman here is beautiful. Yes, every woman in the room can agree that certain man here is gorgeous, right? It still doesn't take it any further than it being an opinion. Beauty is not a fact. That's the whole argument. That's the whole argument.
It's not a fact because niggas don't want it to be a fact, so they can
No,
feel
no,
beautiful.
no. It's not. No, it's not.
You want to
No,
feel
it's
good.
not a fact. It's actually not a fact because
But it's
that
still, and what we know, that shit a fact, Tommy.
no. But no. Listen, dirty. Let me explain something to you. I'm gonna break it down real simple. There are places in the earth, right? There's literally a place where, if I'm not mistaken, the men cut off their arms for the women, and that's their standard of beauty. They literally cut their arms off. And if a man has arms, he's shunned as like a, basically they think the nigga's gay. If you keep your arms, even if you get married to a woman and have children, they think something is wrong with you. Because in their history, that was how they got shit off. Like a nigga got his arm cut off, he became the man over there. And after that, that was their tradition. Now we cut off our arms and that's how women like us. Nigga, there's a place in the world where if your woman is now over 400 pounds, she is trash. I can pull these. My nigga, I've been on all types of Instagram pages about wild places where the beauty standards have nothing to do with anything European. Not no golden rule, not no golden ratio. It has to do with tradition. So I don't know what the fuck Holmes talking about. Cause
yeah, that's called a cultural bias, brother.
No, it's not a cultural bias. No. This the thing. This the thing.
In anthropology, it's called a cultural bias, brother.
It's not cultural bias. No, it's not.
It is, brother. Yes, because you go to a different culture and it's different. That's literally a bias based on culture. That's the definition of it.
No,
my definition is
what was the definition?
Let Landslide be right. Even if
you said what was the definition?
You're just actually you're running face first into me being right by saying that.
I'm not running face first because why are we including bias into an objective statement?
Hold on, let me.
He's not even making sense right now.
Tell you why?
This shit crazy.
Because a fact is
you're trying to make subjective objective, and it's not true.
John.
My fault, Tom.
The reality of it is what you're saying is literally the definition of an opinion. Because if it's not a fact on the North Pole and the South Pole, and the East and the West, if it's not true objectively 100% around the entire Earth, it's not a fact.
So because niggas, so hold on. Because niggas is colorblind, I mean the sky ain't blue, nigga? Is that what we talking about? The fuck is these niggas talking about?
First of all,
yo, this the crazy thing.
I got a question for Landslide.
Yo, the sky.
I got a question for Landslide.
Listen.
The sky's not blue.
What's the question?
The funny thing about they tell you the sky.
I got a question for Landslide. Landslide, based on that. Hold on, John, wait, John, hold on. Landslide, based on that golden ratio.
Without you running the whole conversation, huh?
I got a question for Landslide. Landslide, based on that golden ratio, who's considered the most beautiful person based on that golden ratio?
I don't know, bro. I don't know that. Do you know that?
All right, I'm about to PTR y'all something. Based on this bullshit ass golden ratio, this you got the highest score.
PTR your Yakubian queen.
Mona Lisa.
I need to define what asymmetric is.
And that's what I'm saying, Johnny. Tommy. Tell him again, Tommy. Tell him in words. Tell him in words instead of text.
You know Mona Lisa was a man, huh?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Stop trying to catch Trap, bro.
Hey, check my PTR. That bullshit that Landslide talking about. This who they got listed as the most beautiful person based on that bullshit ass ratio, man.
Yo, the golden ratio.
Average looking white woman.
Hold on. Is she ugly?
The golden
to me, she is. She look like
only for places.
She look like an average fucking white woman.
That's crazy. Average white women do not look like that.
Y'all heard that shit? See that nigga like? That's what I'm saying. bunny hopper. Talking about the average.
Bro. The average white woman do not look like that, bro. The average white woman do not look like that.
Better or worse, Peter Rabbit.
These white bitches look way worse than that, nigga. What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about, bro?
Man, she's not ugly, but she ain't. But if you seen her, if I seen her, I'm not breaking my neck and say, "Oh my God, look at her, man."
That's perfect. That's based off of your preference, brother. It's called bias. I'm not denying bias.
Let me ask you a question.
You said that shit was a scientific fact, bro.
What do you give her 1 to 10?
What do I give her 1 to 10? For a white woman,
give her
Give me your regular rating, sir.
My regular rating, I'll give her a smooth a smooth 7.
Wait, who y'all talking about?
Wait. Nigga's a hopper, yo. She is not no 7, yo. She's far from a 7, yo.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Ain't no way that's a 7, my nigga.
Let me explain. The reason I'm giving
explain it.
Yeah. 7 what? Full score 7 years ago.
I can't see 7.
7 what?
Yo, bro, what the fuck, B? Like, yo, I'm out of this room, B. I'm done, B. You don't got the hip hop, B. This nigga's fucking losing his fucking mind, B. You can't have no conversation up there. This nigga running the fucking. Yo, I'm out, bro.
Let me explain.
What you gotta explain?
Yo, bro, let him talk.
Hold on.
Hold on, what you want to say, John? No. Everybody's going mute. John, say everything that you want to say, then mute the fuck up.
I got you. I'm gonna say this track. I want to say this one last thing. Make it make sense when you said it's way less, right? And I gave you 1 to 10. The average of 1 to 10 is 5, and you said it's way less white women than her, and you said 7. So make that math.
Now let them make mathematics. Then mute up.
Okay, so I have a bias, right? I think white women are ugly. They don't look good to me. They never have. They look like aliens. Okay, I'll say that with pride, nigga. So for me to take my bias out, I'm gonna give her. I gotta give her. I'm trying to take my bias out and be objective. And in being objective, taking my bias out, I automatically knock 3 to 4 points off a white bitch just naturally because I don't fuck with them. I'm gonna give her a 7 to not be biased.
But here's the
No, let somebody else say something, B. Let somebody else say something, please.
Let me respond to landslide.
No, let Shane respond, B. No, bro.
This nigga. Hey, landslide, but here's the problem, though. You came in here pushing around this bullshit ass standard, the golden ratio, and then the person that's at the top of your golden ratio, you don't even think is a fucking 10, but you came up here saying that Sade was beautiful based on the fucking golden ratio, bro.
I was lying when I said that, nigga. I was lying when I said
that. Based on, why did you lie? What was the point of lying?
I lied because it wasn't about my opinion, nigga.
Controversial. It wasn't based on the golden ratio. Based on the golden ratio. That's what they consider top tier, bro.
I don't know what Sade's face is based on the golden ratio. You just asked me a
I'm not talking about Sade. I'm talking about that basic ass white woman I just put up, bro. I'm talking about that basic ass white woman I just put up, bro.
You called that white woman a 7, and I'm gonna say this.
If you think that's the basic white women, you don't.
You're not gonna 3 to 4 points. And you gave her a 7.
Automatically,
because
I'm saying I do that automatically. So in my book with a bias, she would be a 3 or a 4. In my book with a bias, she would be a 3 or a 4. That would be me knocking off 3 to 4 points. That's why I said I literally just said that.
But hold on. You knocked off. Hold on. You knocked off 3 to 4 points, but you gave her a 7. So it seems like you tacked them on. But I'm gonna say
I added the point.
Hold on. I'm gonna just say this. All that you said Jay-Z lying for everything. We don't believe you.
You need more people.
A lot more.
Hey,
apparently with the golden ratio, I got the whole world. Go ahead, Ty. Go ahead.
1 to 10 is when you gave her a 7, it's like giving her too much credit. So that's why I said do it from 1 to 30. 1 to 10 being the ugly range, 11 to 20 being the all right range, and 21 to 30 being the fine range. What would you give her?
Yo, she a little bit better than all right for me.
What
I thought
from
you
1
said she
to
was below
30? What
average though.
would you give her from 1 to
What
What
30?
about
y'all
when you
talking
take?
about? What are y'all talking
11 to
about?
'Hey,
20.
landslide. What
Nothing.
about when you take the makeup off her
Nothing.
too?
What the fuck are they
Nothing.
talking
Yeah, makeup.
about?
Nothing.
All
Nothing about the
debates
How
are
you
debate.
hit
feel
the point
about
of the
that white woman,
conversation.
Yo,
Dave?
I
Nothing.
would say this though.
No
He
point.
still ain't answer that question if he be
Niggas just
bunny
like
hopping.
going back and forth and just attacking one person.
Don't be bunny
They
hopping. I
think
Yo,
tell
we
you
but
be
that.
back,
niggas
man.
talking
We
about
be
bologna
back,
and
man.
cheese.
We be
These niggas
back,
argue
man.
about
These niggas will argue about anything. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, man. Shit is literally crazy. Shit is crazy. Niggas literally sit up in here and argue about preference. It's bugged out. And we're back.
All debates are heated discussion, son.
Mm-hmm.
Room on their asses.
That shit was
Even
crazy.
when we ain't got shit to talk about it,
Yo,
like a
yo, I
That shit
want to
went
take, I
crazy.
want to say my bad for that shit, Trap. I started off making a joke about Charles Barkley's wife, and that's how that shit got sprung into that.
I didn't even know how that shit. I was on the phone and came
I
back to
made
that shit.
one joke about Charles Barkley's
I'm
wife,
not
and
getting
that shit got
jumping
taken left.
everybody.
I was on the phone, came back, and I heard Sade was ugly. That's all I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
And then John got on some Umar shit.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know what was going on.
That shit was funny.
Shit got
This
crazy.
shit is corny. Stop. I'm about to hate. He blew in the room. I was like, wow, y'all crazy.
he
Yeah,
said
we
that
needed a
Sade
reset.
shit just
It's
to be
a Wild
controversial. That's
Wednesday.
all.
We
We
gonna
needed a
call y'all
reset.
Wild Wednesday today.
Wild
Trap.
John was
Wild
having way too much
Wednesday.
fun.
We needed a reset.
Yeah. Fresh energy.
He really only said Sade was ugly just to keep himself from getting boxed in.
No, he was saying that Sade. See, the smart people in the room gotta know when to ignore people because he only was doing it to agitate the fuck out of them. He
I
didn't really
know.
mean. So
Wait,
it's
what?
like if y'all so smart in this room, then y'all would motherfucking know to just not ignore certain people. Just like me, I said a lot of shit just to get on their nerves too. Just ignore me, but you want to keep going back and forth, so I'm keep getting on your nerves.
Mm.
It was funny
Yeah.
as shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I called him out right when he said it in the chat, and it was funny as shit to me. But niggas just wanted to argue. It was like an argument. Cause all debates are heated discussions around.
That's it. That's
even when
it.
they don't matter.
Even when they don't matter, niggas will still make something out of nothing.
They made a
Word.
lot.
Yo, happy birthday, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, man. The greatest center ever in NBA history. 78 years old. Special. Happy birthday to the Skyhook man
right
himself.
Now. He's smoking right now.
You know he's smoking one. Word. Happy birthday from the goat from Harlem.
Hey, Trap, we gotta have a heated discussion about that greatest center ever comment though.
Nah, he is. He the greatest.
Nah, I ain't rolling.
He damn near the greatest player ever to play in the NBA.
But you gotta talk about how he beat Bruce Lee's ass.
That too.
Crazy.
That too.
There's always somebody that bring that shit up.
I'm taking Hakeem over Kareem.
Nah, I'm not taking Hakeem over Kareem.
Bruce Lee had to cheat with the shades and shit.
Hakeem had him in the blender and they cheat.
You crazy. You crazy. Kareem's the best center. Who else created their own shot?
King, nigga, the dream shot.
That about the dream shuffle?
Wait, y'all done with that dumbass conversation about nothing?
Yeah, that shit over.
Y'all check out. Trap. You check out them joints I sent you?
Nah, I ain't see it.
Bro,
you sent it to me today?
No, it was yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that.
Nigga Migo said nobody trying to hear that shit.
Hey, that's cool. They better than Miko though, but I good.
Miko? What Miko got to do with this?
Because I heard Miko come out and say nobody want to hear that shit.
That wasn't even Miko. That was dirty.
That was Miko.
Yeah, that wasn't. That was not Miko.
Miko was the first one to say it.
Oh, Miko said it first? I didn't hear Miko when he said it. I didn't hear Miko when he said it. He did say it. I heard you say it.
Yeah, I repeated it. Hey, Dirty, you know Trap's always going to stick up for his artists.
You know I know that, bro.
They do no wrong. They do no wrong.
You know I know that.
In the eyes of the beholder, they do no wrong.
At least you know. At least you know.
Nah, I'm gonna let my nigga hit. Nah, man, he ain't catching no straight tonight, man.
I was just making sure Jay knows.
One thing I fuck with Tommy, you from the H. Tommy rolling with you. Tommy rolling with the H, B. You rolling. What's up? That's a fact. I'm with you on that. I'm the same. Niggas get at me. Niggas try to get at me when I do the same shit for New York. Oh, you always stand up for these New York niggas, B. This, that, this. I like to see when a nigga stand up for their town, B. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but wait, hold on. But Trap, we ain't gonna do that because you do let New York get away with everything.
But nigga, I told you that. I told you that though. I told you that though. Like I don't deny that. I don't deny that at all.
Hip hop, Trap. That's what's wrong with hip hop. The biasness. The biasness.
Ain't no biasness. Niggas should be biased, B. You should be biased. This nigga Dirty come in here every fucking day and talk about fucking Oakland, B. Every day. Every day.
For the reason. You should be biased for the reason, bro.
I am biased for the reason, because I'm from here. Because I'm from here. That's the reason.
I got a question.
The fuck you mean?
Wait, hold on, Dirty. Wait, hold on, Dirty.
That's a great reason.
So, Trap, I got a question then. How did you feel about the biasness when 50 Cent was breaking up New York then? I
never felt like 50 was breaking up New York. Shit. I never felt that. I never felt like that.
He only went against New York niggas.
No, he didn't. He went against Game. Went against a lot of niggas. Went against Ross. Went against a lot of niggas. No. That whole narrative, niggas try to run with talking about 50 ruined New York when he started. No.
Yeah, that's not true, man.
It's not true. And plus, 50 just brought authentic. Go ahead, Chris.
My bad, Trap.
No, you good, bro. You good, bro. Go ahead. Say what you're saying.
I honestly thought I was on mute. I've been talking myself when I'm on mute.
So let me ask this question then, Trap and Craig. Out of all his ops in the game, the majority where they came from?
They came from Ja Rule. If you was friends with the only op that he had outside was Ross, but all his op just came from Ja Rule. If you tried to stand next to Ja Rule, if you was cool with Ja Rule, if you made he wasn't beefing with them niggas before they made that New York song. They made that song. That song was hot. Then he went at them niggas. There wasn't no smoke with nobody before that shit. He wasn't running around bullying niggas and all that.
Hey, you can drink it because you ain't got
I'm
school.
gonna kill that whole narrative that he killed New York because New York was beefing with New York from the get from Jay-Z and Nas. Even before that,
it was already cliquish. Like DMX was shooting that whole one record for years. Like
even Jay-Z and Fat Joe had.
It was always cliquish.
All right, so what y'all saying? Wait, hold on. So what y'all are saying is still backing up my point that y'all was beefing amongst each other. So there wasn't no biasness.
That's how I know you didn't grow up in the hood.
No. Okay. So we're talking about biasness. We talking about being biased. Whatever. Yeah, I did. Now shut up.
I'll fuck you up in person, Jay. Can't wait for this ADHD.
You won't do nothing, you little YN.
Niggas relax, man.
Hey, Trap, you're not gonna do
Hey, Trap, you see what I sent you, Trap?
Check
this. You ain't see that massive appeal when you asked me about the
you got the list. You got the list.
Announced. It's gonna be Nas and Primo.
It's gonna be a new De La Soul album. It's gonna be a new Raekwon album, a new Ghost album, a new Big L album. And then they said the last one they say the last one gonna be the return of a great. Yeah, they said they ain't announced it yet, but they
Slick Rick. I heard about it already. Slick Rick.
Track from Big O.
You didn't see the Slick Rick? You didn't see the Slick Rick clip? He got.
Oh yeah, I can't forget the Mobb Deep album that Alchemist and Havoc is producing.
Yeah, they working on
Nas
that.
executive produced too. Yeah.
But yeah, yo,
Sound
Jay,
like
man,
good album.
I'm real about those albums too. But Jay, you get beef from the same hood and beef with the nigga, but don't let outsiders come in.
Exactly.
You gonna always have that, bro. Like, bro, okay, we might not fuck with each other back home, but we not about to let this outsider come in our bullshit. We know how to deal with each other the way we know how to deal with each other. So if you saying that was broke up New York, everybody in every region was beefing. In the West Coast, they was beefing with each other. In the Midwest,
no. Listen, though, I understand that. Hold on. You gonna be long-winded? Go ahead.
You the most long-winded nigga.
Yo, don't worry about that nigga. Go finish what you're saying, Donald.
Go ahead. Like I said, bro. So every city is gonna have their beef and problems and the turmoil amongst each other. But they still gonna have a cold weather when the outsiders come in with their bullshit and that. So that's always gonna be normal. That's in every region, bro.
All right. Wait, hold on. Can I say something? Or are you done,
bro?
All right. No, don't say this, nigga. So basically, what I'm saying is, because when I'm saying the trap is about him being biased, right? So when Snoop came over, knocked the buildings, this, that, and the third, only Mobb Deep and what was Capone and Noriega, boom. When it came to Jay-Z, he wasn't being biased. Like, we ain't got pinpointed to one artist or whatever, this, that, and the third. I'm just saying, certain people ain't got, like, I don't think you should be biased when it comes to music. I always say that. When it comes to music, this, that, and the third, if something's whack, say it's whack. Don't be biased. That's my whole thing, bro.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, like, yeah, I could say some shit whack from Houston. Like, everything that ever came out of the north side of Houston was whack to me on a personal level, just because I don't fuck with the now. But if you ask me in real, like, we having hip hop conversation, I'm gonna always say Paul Waller's dope. I'm gonna always say Slim Thug is dope.
You crazy? You saying J Dog Way?
Just because they from H-Town, and I'm gonna always support H-Town shit. But if you ask me on a personal level, when not having that conversation, I'm gonna say all that shit is whack because they trying to.
If I kill J Dog, you said that, nigga.
When a person is being biased towards music and whatever, I just
you crazy. You crazy if you saying J Dog Way? You tripping?
When you be biased with your music, I feel like you just being media trained or you just trained a certain way. That's cool. Like, sorry to say them niggas is ass if they ass. Don't say they dope because they from your side and shit like that. If it's like that,
objectively dope, but at the same time, I'm gonna always say that shit is whack just because I came from the Screwed Up Cliques. That was my era, and we had our issues. We had our issues with the outside niggas. We had our issue with niggas calling it screw tapes and all of them shit. Nigga don't call it a screw tape, call it a bob tape. Like, we had that whole era. So I'm gonna always have a bias against Northside rap. But I'm also, when you out of town niggas come around, I'm gonna support them same Northside rappers that I got a bias against because you niggas from out of town can't tell me shit.
all right. But Tommy, this is what I'm saying. Like, through the years on here, y'all heard me since I'm from Pittsburgh, y'all heard me bring up certain Pittsburgh order. There's a whole bunch, but I'm not gonna vouch for everyone just because they're from the bird. I'm only vouch for whatever one I think that is thorough, like that's dope or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be like, this nigga, he from the bird, he's hard. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that if I don't really listen to his music. I'm gonna just put y'all on.
You ain't gotta say he whack neither though. Like, even if I don't like the shit, I'm not gonna tell you that it's whack.
I mean, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. Tell me y'all is who y'all is. I can't teach y'all not being biased. Whatever you gonna be biased, be biased. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, you is who you is.
Yo, Jay, what's your idea of being biased, bro? Let me ask you.
I'm saying, I gave you a perfect example. Like, if I would have said this person from Pittsburgh's hard, and I know they ain't hard, but I'm saying they from Pittsburgh, whatever. And I'm just saying, like, to me, that would be biased. But I want to do that because I want to play something and y'all be like, nah, this nigga trash or whatever this that. Like just for your sanity and shit like that.
But what's wrong with you? You ain't got to mess with the music, but you can still support the nigga because you putting your city on the map.
Exactly.
You don't necessarily have to be a fan.
I'm not gonna stand something that I think is trash. That's just me.
Okay, but this thing, I ain't even saying you got to stamp it, but I will support if he putting the city on the map. He breaking down doors. I give him that respect, but I ain't gonna say I'm the biggest fan of the nigga. There's certain rappers on my coast I ain't the biggest fan of it. If they doing what they need to be doing and they putting the coast on the map, I'ma salute them. But I ain't about to be just
Jay Nunley, you do that all the time, bro. You do it all the time, bro.
I do not, Miko.
You do it all the time, bro.
Chill out, man.
Man, Jay Nunley trying to be that guy all the time.
I don't be doing
Trying to tell me in this Pittsburgh shit like we want to hear that bullshit.
Nah, I mean, but y'all be playing stuff that I don't be want to hear too. Y'all be having them Larry Junes and all that stuff, so it'll be cool. I'm gonna leave Larry June out, but y'all be. Thank you, my brother. But I'm gonna leave Larry June out of it, though. I'm gonna leave Larry June out, but there be other people y'all be having. I'll be like, nah, this shit ain't it. But y'all be gassing them. It'd be cool. Rock Marciano and all that shit, but it'd be cool. Go ahead, do what you do.
Nah, New York do gas a lot of bullshit. Because New York was gassing.
No, ain't got no bullshit though. What's the bullshit they?
And I ain't never liked no shit just because it was from our city. I ain't never been one of them niggas.
What bullshit we was gassing so I can come at your head?
Y'all was gassing the shit out of Dave. Said, what, bro? Like, that's
Dave East actually cool music. Y'all gas Dave East. We ain't gas Dave East. We let y'all just do it.
That was definitely y'all. That wasn't
y'all
us.
did it.
But
Okay, but this is the thing though. Y'all acting like Dave East actually had bad music.
He ain't bad.
He ain't bad. Like,
he ain't
bad. Like, James, where you from?
He ain't bad at all. Tom biased,
but he blew up. His buzz came from outside of New York.
Yeah, he took a step back. I'll give it that. But niggas like when you come to Dave East, you be like, okay, just play the album once, and that's about it. When
he can rap.
Yeah, he can rap. But it's like, yeah, it's not even from the niggas in the city. Be like, all right, Dave. He's like, yeah, Dave East make music for the niggas in the warehouse working overnight, and that sell weed on the side.
Wait, hold on. Dave East, wait, hold on. Dave East is cool. I actually like Dave East, but y'all be gassing West Side Gun, yeah.
Shit, West Side Gun for who?
Y'all be, no, that is gas.
Yeah, hold on, Johnny. This is when you come off.
I'm biased.
Yeah. West Side Gun can put good albums together.
Yeah, Johnny album, bro. Hey, I bet you can't put that shit together. An album better than West Side Gun.
Nobody can. West Side Gun puts one of the best albums together that I've heard. His discography is ridiculous. So I don't be gassing West Side Gun when they make good music.
Yeah, that was a bad example. Like,
you know what it is, because he don't relate, because he don't relate to it. That's why.
No,
so you just think,
that got nothing to do with it. Because I'll tell you one thing: if we take this song or whatever, like now I'll bring back the Pittsburgh niggas now just because you said this shit. If we do what they told you, I forget who said it to you, Trap. But if we take it to the acapella, you take the beat off and everything, stuff like that. Hardo and a lot of people is going to get rid of West Side. So, but go ahead.
But that's not how music.
Hardo can rap.
No, they not. Y'all be acting like West Side Gun don't be rapping. Like,
what you mean, yeah? That's one.
Just because you just.
Migo, that's
so I wasn't talking to you then, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Migo, you know I love you, bro. That's one.
Yeah, you my dog. But I'm saying, I'm just talking about the niggas that just said that. Like,
put the screwdriver up. Put the screwdriver up.
Yeah.
But but music.
Nah, you don't. I'm gonna text you. Hold on, because it's gonna spiral out. Hold on.
Like, nah, that ain't how that shit works. You can't just say take a nigga beats away and you still nigga. Nobody's gonna listen to it aside from the Black album in acapella anyway. Nigga, the music.
What nigga want to listen to an acapella freestyle?
You know, I'm talking, man. No, because what we're talking about is who raps better and stuff like that. If I ain't mistaken, it's about who's better.
Part of being a rapper is able to put together a good song, nigga. If you can't put together a good song, you're not that good at it.
All right, so let me ask you this, Tommy. So if that's part of it, like which is, I'm not disagreeing with you right there, my brother. But if it's like that, like I said, y'all be hyping West Side Up because who put West Side Up as some of the greatest songs? That they don't put them in that category. What are we talking about?
Yeah, nigga.
I never heard nobody say
Nigga
he's
on a crazy rant, bro. Like, look, I'm gonna be real.
for who? The people who
you just don't understand that language, bro. You just don't understand that language.
I'm cool with not understanding Griselda language.
I'm saying you don't be
if that's
understanding
what you
language.
need. But guess what, Mika? The content's still the same no matter what. They still talk about the same stuff. They still talk. They still talking about getting flat. They talking about getting flat, getting money.
So
This, that, and the third.
explain to me who in rap is talking about fashion, selling drugs, getting caught, doing fair time, doing wrestling, selling merch. Who's talking about that? I'll wait.
All right, well, hold on.
At this point, a lot of
Who's talking about finger fucking Donna Karen, seeing Versace brains on the fucking payway?
Niggas not talking like that.
That was a hard line.
All right.
That nigga
No, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, John. If you want to talk about the fashion part, all right, boom, go ahead and get one fashion. But there's other people who talks about fashion too. We can say the Jim Jones and shit like that too, bro. So there's a lot of people talk about. There's a lot of people like the stuff that you're saying.
Jim Jones ain't talking about. Ain't nobody talking about. Not even Ye.
Listen, listen. See, I'm not gonna have the conversation with you, Joni, because you're bad. So you're gonna be bad. So we can't even go there, bro. I don't like conversation with you, my guy. Wait, listen, John, you my guy. So I don't mean this in no disrespect. I just don't like conversation.
One time I come up the mic is a petty fact. It may be petty, but it's not a fact. It's not my
Yeah, like no. But what I'm saying is, I don't like to. You my guy, so I don't mean disrespect that. I really don't like conversation with nobody who's going to be biased because you're never going to win their you're never going to win that debate.
But West Side Gun was just a bad example to use.
It wasn't a bad example.
You could have said Troy Ave and probably.
Oh, Troy Ave is good.
Never bring that bozo up. Please don't ever bring that bozo up.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Craig. Because wait, hold on. Because if we take the drama aside of whatever happened in snitch allegation,
that nigga's still trash.
West Side. Yes,
he's still garbage. What are you
he's better than West Side when you take that.
Trash. No, he ain't.
Trash, but he better than West Side.
He ain't better than what? Better than what? At what?
West Side.
At what? At
better than West Side.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Like he's better than West Side. If you
take what? Tell me what he's better than him at.
Rapping, making albums and stuff.
Hell no. Yo, never mute up, man. That player man from take that big bird shit from me. Don't even say no
all around the board.
You know,
hold on, Craig. We're not gonna act like Troy didn't have a bigger hit than West Side had too. Did he not?
What was Troy's hit?
That money joint.
Exactly. Come on, mute up, Nelly. Mute up, Nelly. I don't even know, like, talking about that weirdo. That nigga trash.
Wait, hold on.
That nigga trash. That nigga trash.
Wait, hold on. My fault, Craig. Because I shouldn't talk to you because you a biased nigga. So I'm going against my morals with Craig. Me arguing with you, Craig, is me going against my morals because I'm going against because I'm not going to win against you, Craig. You're biased. So I'm going against my morals.
Why you trying to be that guy, man? You just said Troy Ave is better than West Side Gun.
He was better than West Side.
What?
His career is over because of what happened. But if we take
better than him at.
What album does Troy Ave have that's better than Slide Down the Supreme Blind Tail?
A lot.
No.
They don't even come close.
They don't even come close.
Shit like string sheet.
They have Bush on his bed.
Nice since I was 15. I'm just a kid from Queens. Nothing don't mean shit to me. Victory. My life feel like a taste. And yo,
shot him so quick I forgot to put my gloves on. Bullet sounded like a love song. Roll him in the Persian rug. Shooting some back shots, hitting me, starting coughing blood. Neighborhood track suits, but you ain't ran shit. Pistol with them so hard, hooked up his hands with hits 2 plus, public schools, new buck. Grenade launcher looking like my new bowl, searching for loopholes. Fell asleep in the law library, me and LaRusso. Get the nice them Julio. Poke the nigga if he move once. Black still in the hole, he got 40 months. Work from the DR, she stuck it in the cut. We back, flip 1,000 packs, relax. Last Kwanzaa, we bought each other Jag, mine was long glass.
They should just pistol whip your dumb.
I need somebody to write jacket on my jacket
right quick. That wasn't good enough,
shit. Pistol with them so hard, hooked up his hands with hits 2 plus, public schools, new buck. Grenade launcher looking like my new bowl, searching for loopholes. Fella.
That's all you got, Trap?
Nah, that nigga be talking that shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Trap. Even though I know the room is gonna be fucking
shut
quiet.
The fuck
Even
up.
Hey, you shut up, little nigga. But even though man, shut up. Hey, eat a dick. Now shut up. So like I said.
Yeah, Jay. Okay, Jay.
All right. So like I said, Trap, would you oh my god. You done, nigga?
Shut up, nigga.
You done?
Yo, what the fuck, B? This shit ain't kindergarten, B. What's up with y'all niggas, B?
No, I'm done talking to him. I was talking to you, Trap, but you just let him talk out loud over. So now, Trap.
You get raped by a pack of niggas, you fatty.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's some faggot shit to say, though, B.
Yeah.
What's our gun smoking Troy ass, man?
See what happens when you let dumb niggas talk too long? They rebel themselves.
Man, shut up.
All right, y'all, relax.
Can you calm him down, Trap? Can you calm the monkey down, Trap? Like, let me talk to
Yo, go ahead, Donald. Go ahead, Donald.
Hey, yo, Westside Gun is better than Troy Ave, man. Troy Ave ain't got a better album or a mixtape than Westside Gun.
All right,
and not even a song, man. Not even nobody in Griselda is not better than Troy Ave, bro.
Okay, cool.
From Griselda to Trust Gang to 38 Special to fucking Stove God Cooks, all them niggas is clearing out BSD and Troy Ave, man.
All right, so Trap, let me ask you something, Trap. Since y'all are gassing and hyping, I'm willing to be biased with y'all, right? Let's do a versus, dude. And not with Troy Ave. I'm not gonna bring Troy Ave.
Yeah, please don't play that bullshit.
So wait, hold on. I'm talking to Trap. Y'all are speaking out of turn right now. Y'all are speaking out of turn right now. So Trap, is you willing to
say Nelly, you always lose, bro.
No, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with losing in the New York.
Was tough.
I'm cool with losing in the New York road.
Probably be a whole nother way.
So Trap, will you accept it?
Accept what?
Accept the challenge of the verses. You get Westside. You can get Westside.
This how bad it is, bro. You got niggas laughing at us just even having this conversation. That's how bad Troy is.
Because they don't want to listen to Westside. Like, we talking about Westside.
Why you brought that weirdo name up? You done fucked up my day.
Somebody else brought up Troy. But
they ain't talking about no Westside Gun. They laughing at you for talking about Troy Ave.
I'm not worried about Troy. Come on, Seth.
Come on, here's the thing, man. The thing about it is, and it's crazy, don't go crazy. That nigga don't. Meanwhile, alone is enough for me to take without
Okay, cool, man. That's what y'all want to say. Cool.
You know I'm the most anti-New York nigga in the room. And I'm saying
you could play Gun Lib and shut the whole room down.
I got you, Johnny. I got you.
Yo, we could just pick any Griselda freestyle. Anyone.
Hey, Trap, since you heard it. Hey, Trap, the whole room ain't heard of them, but since you heard of them, Boaz would get Westside out of here.
I wouldn't put Boaz wouldn't get Conway out of it. He wouldn't get
Say it
Conway
again.
nowhere.
See, now you protect. Now
Conway
you're
will smoke
protecting
Bo
the nigga.
ass. Because you talking about a nigga who just
no, you won't.
curated the
No,
whole
you
shit,
won't.
B.
No,
You
no, you won't. But hold on, Trap. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, Trap.
Bro, I'm
why are
not
you?
having this relevant conversation.
Why are you protecting the
right
nigga?
now,
Then?
B?
Why are you playing Captain? Why are you playing Captain? Say West
bro.
Side.
I'm good. I'm not.
I ain't gonna lie, matter of
Because
fact,
you're scared, Trap. I didn't say nothing about
give me
Conway.
gas
We've
to
been talking
give
about
though,
West
them
Side.
niggas.
We've been talking about West Side. You bring Conway. Why did you bring Conway in?
I'm good, bro. You listen, bro.
No. Why did you answer that question?
Please mute up. Please mute up, bro.
No, answer the.
Please mute up, bro. Please mute up, bro. I'm not having a fucking third grade conversation with you. Yo, is there ever a time to be biased?
Yes.
That's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, bro. I'm good, bro. For real. I'm good.
You supposed to be biased, Trap, though. Like
Nah, you never supposed to be biased, bro. That sounds crazy, bro.
Being biased is lying and not being truthful. So why are you supposed to be biased?
Shit, gang.
What? So basically, you're supposed to be a liar.
It's human nature to be biased, bro. Like you fighting.
We don't give a fuck about it. It's human nature.
You ain't biased. If you ain't biased to your town, you a sucker.
It's human nature.
You a sucker if you ain't biased to your town, B. If you a type of nigga to go out of town and then talk shit about your town, you's a sucker, B. And they should never allow you back in your town again, B. Straight up.
All right, so look, A-Trap. So listen to this, A-Trap.
What's
The
that?
name that should not be spoken in these rooms is ass. So I'm supposed to be biased towards folks because he from the city.
Yo, bro, somebody told me they love going to party in your city because they still play that man music, B.
I'm not going to hear y'all New York
shit
niggas say nothing bad about 6ix9ine.
What they is 50 or something?
Don't say nothing bad about 6ix9ine.
Gabo, you dead ass wrong because it's certain times when you cross principles, B. When you neglect the principles of what I'm supposed to stand by. Ain't no standing up for a nigga who do shit like that. Nah,
okay, I understand that, but
that nigga's dead, B. That nigga's dead.
Calling them great, but this is what I'm saying. I could be biased because he's from the rack, though. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but
like some people is, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it though because of my principles.
But what is your idea of being biased though?
Me still going up for the nigga, G. Like what the fuck I'm going up for dude ass for?
Because at the same time, y'all gonna pick and choose when being biased. So
everybody has selected bias.
Okay,
everybody has a selected bias.
This is the thing though. Every time we talk about dude from Chicago, we say he a fucked up nigga, but he do make some good music. If the nigga crossed the line, you can throw the nigga in the ring because he crossed the line. That's where a code comes in at. But if a nigga repping your city and he putting your city on the map, you got at least salute the nigga. You ain't got to play the nigga music. You ain't got to.
All right, so if you from New York, you should have something good to say about Troy Ave and something good to say about 6ix9ine. But no, you're not going to do it. You're going to pick and choose the bias part.
No,
that's what I'm saying. You're picking and choosing.
No.
Like y'all
folks ran y'all city.
I just said once you go against the principles, you go against nigga. Ain't nobody standing up for a nigga who fucking ratted, B. What is you talking about?
It is a lie.
So you standing up for a nigga who ratted from your town? No,
nobody's going to stand. But that's what I'm saying.
Let me get this straight, Jay.
This is what I'm saying. Take the bias out.
You keep talking. You like to talk a lot up on the stage right now. I don't know what the fuck going on. So you would stand up for a nigga from your town that ratted, even if you rap good?
No. Wait, hold on, Trap.
So
you just flat out heard. Wait, hold on, Trap.
Rats and talking about not standing by rats.
But
what are you talking
about? Because if you're going to be biased, be biased all the way. Like don't pick and choose.
So you saying what you're saying right now is you would be biased for you. If a nigga
never heard me say that.
He ratted. No. If a nigga rap good and he ratted, you still standing by the nigga. You standing by the nigga being a good rapper though.
No.
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't. But at the same time, Trap, I'm not. Okay, you're talking while I'm talking, so you're not gonna get what I'm saying. At the same time, what I'm saying is,
but you doing the most on the stage right now.
Wait, hold on. Trap. At the same time, you never. Trap. At the same time. Trap. At the same time, you never heard. Trap. You never. Trap. At the same time, you never heard me say I was a biased person. You are admitting to being biased. I never said I was a biased person.
If the conversation gonna go forward, because You bring an unorganic debate to the stage, B.
It's
How is that?
It's an unorganic debate on the stage. B. That's really cornmeal right there, B.
Yeah, you can be biased for so long to where a line got to be drawn.
No, like you shouldn't be biased is my whole point.
Yes, you can.
Trap, the reason why I'm going against what you said, Trap, is because I never said I was biased. Y'all said y'all were biased. There's a big ass.
The first person you bring up is fucking so why you not biased for 6ix9ine? You tell me why I'm not biased for 6ix9ine. Gabo? Because you the first one who said the shit.
Nigga, I ain't Gabo.
Why wouldn't I be biased for 6ix9ine?
Nigga, I said I wasn't biased. The first thing that I said, Trap, is I don't like when it comes to a rapper from Pittsburgh. If I don't like him, I'm not going to spread the word about him. I'm not going to be biased. You're saying like, oh, there's chances, there's times when you should be biased. I'm saying there's no time when you should be biased. There's no time you should be biased.
God, Jay, no, you keep repeating yourself. But take them out of the trap. Y'all better not. I better not hear y'all say nothing about. Hold on. I don't want to hear y'all say nothing bad about Sleepy Hollow or Chef G music.
Or Jay-Z.
Nothing bad about nobody from New York music. And I'm glad it's a New York nigga that's saying you should be biased when it comes to your time. Because I don't believe in bias.
New York niggas speaking.
If a nigga is trash, bro, he's trash. I don't give a fuck. That nigga was my next door neighbor. Nigga, you supposed to tell your man that he's trash, bro.
Exactly.
It ain't no bias. I'm not being biased.
We all got collective bias.
That was in here campaigning for Kurt Cobain. And he don't even talk about
I give y'all a perfect example. Yo, when NBA Live and 2K was out, then y'all pick one of those. My bad.
And niggas go, yo, them Detroit niggas is trash. Are you gonna pick and choose who you gonna say is trash and who you gonna say is not?
Yes. Because if I'm gonna agree with it, I'm gonna agree with it. But if not, I'll be like, nah, he cool. You ever heard this line? Listen to this song. But if a nigga say, certain artist is trash, then I think he trash too. Shit.
Thank you.
Right. No, I don't be biased though, bro. I'm really not biased person.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. Niggas sit there and say, yo, New York nigga, this, that, this.
Y'all niggas let me come in here and say no Kiki.
Drill niggas and shit like that. I don't sit there and talk about niggas. You said Sleepy Hollow and Chef G. Niggas make good music.
Hey, watch your mouth, boy.
It'd be a lot of people don't fuck with them niggas. You know that.
They don't fuck with somebody in the town.
There's a lot of people in New York that don't fuck with them niggas.
I like to say, God, well, this should mean you different, bro. I tell the nigga he trash to his face. I'm not gonna say that in front of all y'all niggas.
Man, somebody's trash. They trash.
I'm saying, if you don't know the guy, you still gonna be biased.
No, I just won't speak on the dude. But I ain't about to throw the nigga under the bus in front of niggas from out of cities. Hell no.
Nah, if he trash, he trash.
Yeah, exactly. You trash, you trash. But I'll tell you, I'd rather tell you. I'd rather tell you.
I'm gonna tell him.
Hold on. I'd rather tell you to your face you trash if I say it to some out of town.
No, I'm gonna say it. Whatever chance I can get. Whatever your name,
hell no, I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to throw you under the bus with some out of town. Just so they can get you. I don't even do that with black people.
I got you. So you're going to be a yes man for out of towners, but you're going to be real for the artists. I got you.
What you mean a yes man? What you mean?
You're a yes man for the out of towners. For the out of towners, yes, he's good. He's this, he's that. But then when you leave the out of towners, he's trash. Like that sounds so gay.
But who said I was going to do that?
You said it yourself.
No, I don't. I don't even, bro. When have I talked to any of y'all niggas about West Coast rappers or local West Coast rappers?
You just sat here. Listen, you just sat here and said. You sat here and said for an out of towner, I'm gonna be like, I ain't gonna go against the grain, but once I get back to the hood, yeah, that nigga's trash.
That's not a yes man.
Then you're a yes man.
So let me ask a real question.
Everybody, hold on, man. First of all, nigga.
It's okay. Like I'm not even knocking you for being a yes man, so don't be offended.
But how am I a yes man for out of town just because I don't want to speak on rappers in my city?
Because tell the truth. Be like he's
but what you mean tell the truth, bro? You don't even do that shit.
I do so.
No, you don't, bro.
I do so.
No, you don't, dog.
I ain't gonna lie.
When don't it?
I think you just You ain't
No, you
saying
don't.
nothing like that, bro.
When
No, you
don't
All right,
though?
so hold on
Hold
though, folks. Let me ask
Tell me
you
when
a
I don't.
question though,
I
blood.
don't know what you
AJ
talking about.
Nolly,
What's good?
do you think Miko got a bias in here?
Oh hell yeah. But he's dope though. Like I see why, but there's a bias to him though. I ain't gonna lie. No, but he did beat you though, fair and square. Like I ain't
No,
gonna let you do that. But
I ain't talking about that.
oh,
No
all right,
nigga
all right.
ever in life beat me doing nothing. But that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, do he got a bias?
But
If
he
we can
do
do a
got a
battle,
bias
is he
though.
gonna have a bias? Because you feel me, or it's Miko. We
Like
can
the best way to answer your question, the battle Miko is outside of ADHD. That's the best way I can answer your question.
Dang.
Not saying he ain't dope talent.
Come on.
Miko, no, that's my dog, but that's the best way to beat him is outside of ADHD.
So you said ADHD don't judge music correctly?
Say it again.
You said ADHD don't judge music correctly?
Not when it comes to their artists.
Hey, look, I'm gonna leave niggas with
I'm
this.
just
I'm gonna
being
leave niggas
fair.
with this. It's the reason I'm doing a
I'm
lot more
just
than
being
these.
fair.
It's the reason I'm doing a lot more than these niggas outside of this app, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't got shit to do with no ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas base y'all lifestyle
No,
off this shit on a
but
day-to-day
we're
basis,
talking
nigga.
about
You
Clubhouse
know what I'm
though, nigga.
saying? Yeah, I'm talking about real life though.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Niggas love bringing my name. Y'all niggas fanned out at this point. Shit crazy. I give you an autograph when I come to y'all town though.
Yeah, for sure. Autograph my everybody hers hat. Oh, folks, I'm
Yeah.
crazy.
I got you. Love.
And you know I'm gonna take your autograph too, nigga. I'm gonna represent you too. I tell people
But
about you
not
too. But
like the
we
thing
being
is,
honest,
bro.
like it is biased when it come with you in this room, though. We ain't
But
gonna
not
lie, though.
the thing is that first of all, this whole shit started.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's hold on. I think it's respect. Niggas know niggas been grinding for real. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't playing with this shit, so niggas respect what a nigga do.
No, but let's real
Come
quick,
on,
Tommy, because
Miko,
I know you're
blood.
about
You
to go,
know what
Tommy.
we saying.
But
Gang. Stop
what's homie's name? What's homie's name? That used to have the room.
For the sake of arguing, bro.
No, I'm not.
What the fuck are you doing? Like, you know I was ready to say something, and you cut me off just to argue with a nonsense point.
Go
like,
ahead,
this is what I'm
Tommy.
saying. Like, this whole shit is nonsense because even you have a bias within yourself, and you can readily admit it by me making this one statement. There
Go
is
ahead.
somebody in your family right now that you can talk shit about, but I guarantee you, if I talk shit about that exact same person, you're gonna punch me in the fucking mouth. That is a bias. That is how life fucking works. So you arguing against that point is complete fucking nonsense, bro. Why are we still having this discussion 30
But
minutes?
because
So Tommy,
him saying you disrespecting his people versus him being honest about his people, it's two different
exactly.
things, though, blood. Come on,
It's
man.
still
And
a
Tommy,
bias.
like to answer your question, Tommy, like depending on who you talking about, anyway, like what you talking about? A member that I hardly know. I really don't care. Like I stay to myself for the most part. Yeah, I'm a rep my family, whatever. Like this, down, the third, but I still
It's the
need to know the
same
truth.
principle.
No, I still need to know the truth. No, it's not the same principle. We talking about music anyway.
It still
We're
is the
talking
same
We
about
all have
music.
selective bias when it comes to everything. We all got selective bias. We
It,
got
I'm
it
gonna tell
with
you.
everything. It's
Tommy,
just a
it still judge
competitive
But
thing.
listen, Graves, I'm gonna tell you why in music where I'll tell you where I never had. I could tell you all my favorite rappers took L. I like Tupac way better than Mobb Deep. I say drop a gem on them. That was the last joint. I'm like, they, rest in peace, Pop, but they got out on Cuz on that one. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna be biased and be like, no, Tupac got out. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like Jadakiss got out on 50 Cent. 50's one of my favorites. Like all my favorite. Kendrick got out on fucking Drake, bro. I'm not
So
biased.
what are
Bro.
you talking about then? No, what are you talking about?
No,
Everybody
you
feel that everybody thinks the same exact way you do. So
man,
But
you
I'm
gotta
not
what
take
you been
biased.
having a bias?
yo crazy stuff the bullshit. He was defending Drake for like the damn last whole year, bro.
No.
Yes, you
But
was,
at
bro.
the same time, I
Oh yeah, I
always
Yes,
said,
you
forgot
was,
about
bro.
that.
tell me
You
when
was
I said
defending,
Kendrick won, though.
bro. You was
Give me
defending the
one
whole.
time when I said he
You
won.
was capping for Drake the whole year,
When did I say Kendrick? When did I say Drake won?
bro. You kept trying to get this
When did I
nigga
say
win,
he won?
bro.
That's
You
an
kept
easy
trying to,
question.
bro. You kept trying to get a nigga win the whole year.
I never tried to give him a
Yes,
win.
you did. You tried to
When,
expose nigga being a hypocrite. You
so,
try to break down
when
the
did I
diss
say that
songs.
Drake won, though?
You try to say Drake still gonna win because
You're
he doing
saying
something
everything
more.
besides when I said
Bro,
Drake won.
I'm saying everything that you said. You did it the whole year.
This is my exact words of wait, Donald. This is my
man.
exact words. This is my exact words of what I said
Man,
about that battle. I said
bro.
to me, Kendrick won. He won on strategy and everything. But I said it's closer than what a lot of people said. I never said that Kendrick slaughtered that nigga or whatever. Nigga, whatever.
No, you still
Nigga,
biased.
you say goddamn Family Matters was the best diss track.
Exactly. That's a bias.
Yeah, but I know who actually
That's a
won.
bias.
At the end of the day, Kendrick won. You can't deny that. Like it's in the books. We know that. I never said that Drake won the battle. Like y'all are too grown to be lying.
No. That's a
It's
backhand.
only music. You don't have to lie.
No, you being
You don't gotta
backhand.
lie and be a yes man.
You being backhand. How can you say Kendrick won the battle? That's the best song. That don't make no sense, bro.
Listen,
if you have the best song, that means you won the battle.
If you listen to anything that I said, I said not like us was the icing on the cake. Like that's what took it, gave him the win, bro.
No,
I said Meet the Grams is not better than Family Matters. I did say that. Family Matters better than Meet the Grams. That's the truth.
But Donald, why you can't understand that you can win the battle but not the war?
Come on, he gotta go with this bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go with this bullshit.
You never even answered my question when I said Drake.
I did answer your
question. You sound goofy.
But not only that, bro. Like even just even the fact that you said that that's the best song out the whole battle, but he lost. That don't make no sense. It's the best song.
We always get back to the Kendrick.
Not like us is the biggest song. It's the biggest song, so he won. Yes.
Okay, I mean,
because some people like Family Matter better, though. Yes.
Okay, that's
lyrically, yes. That's just like with W. I think W is a better lyrical song, better than Story of Adida. But Pusha T, they gave Pusha T to win. Then Pusha T.
You're displaying bias by
Exactly.
That's not biased. Like how? Then we just have a conversation about beauty and shit being subjective.
Why are you still talking, bro? I've been on the app for 2 hours and you the only nigga talking, bro.
That's cool. Hey, Bobby, that's cool. Get used to.
I've been said that shit. Nah, your minutes is low, B. You gotta mute up.
Like you're not talking. You're not talking about nothing, bro. At all.
Your minutes is low.
Like, so, Bobby, what you started?
No.
What you talking about, Bobby?
But shut
Bobby,
up.
tell me what you talking about. Bobby, that ain't gonna work. I'm a grown man. You shut up, little nigga. See how that worked? And I appreciate you for shutting up.
Man, come on,
I appreciate you for shutting up.
Nobody loves you.
It's cool. I love myself.
No, I'm serious.
Y'all a bunch of strangers. I don't need y'all to love me. I don't know y'all. Now what? Where are we gonna go after that?
Nobody in the room agrees with you. Nobody wants to talk
okay,
to you.
I'm cool with that. We
like
all cool. We all cool with that, Bob. We all cool with that, Bobby. But what are you adding to this?
Like, stop.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I'm adding to it. You're being. Bro, I've been listening to this conversation for 2 hours.
Okay, Bobby, we don't care about you.
I'm trying to tell you. No, I'm responding.
No, but I'm trying to tell you that whatever you're saying is gonna go in one ear and out the other, so it ain't gonna be right.
So nigga, shut up and let him say it.
Go ahead.
No, bro. All right, you're stupid. Like you're an idiot. Like you like when you talk, you make no sense. You negate yourself more than you're your own worst enemy. I want you to see that. Like you negate yourself every time you talk. This whole bias conversation, you've been biased the whole conversation, bro. You're stupid. You're not an intelligent human being.
Okay, Bobby.
No. I'm almost. I'm about to land the plane. I'm about to land the plane right now. You should never talk again. And I hope something bad happens. I'm joking.
All right, and Bobby, I appreciate that, my brother. But from me, like if you was listening for 2 hours and probably whatever you said, and you're just listening to what a bunch of people were saying, I don't think you got your own opinion. I think you're a follower. I think you're digging in other people's opinion. But you still my nigga, though. Like, but you could be whatever you want to be. It's cool. Go ahead, brother.
Why do y'all attack each other like that?
He called me stupid. That
was crazy.
It's just niggas being childish.
That was crazy.
Sorry to be a follower, though, Bob.
Now you see what I did there?
Yeah. You shut up like what I told you to do before.
Oh, fuck up, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie before. I know niggas be biased, but hey, man, sometimes you got to be real, bro. It's more honorable to be real. Blood. I'm gonna keep it honest with you, cause Y'all be doing some niggas a disservice, bro, by just saying, "Oh yeah, cause I fuck with them. Yeah, we're gonna go up for them." Like, that's why niggas be wasting their time and talents in the wrong places and shit. But niggas need to like be real with niggas. For if that's your homie, his ass at rapping, hey, listen, bro, maybe you might need to do something else. If you don't like that song, you feel like that nigga could have rapped better on that shit, tell him. Oh, bro, like, it just, I don't know. Just be real though, folks. It shouldn't be a oh yeah, we have to go in a neutral space for it not to be biased for this nigga, cause these people just gonna rap with folks no matter what. That's crazy, bro. That just sounds wild as hell to me, folks.
Y'all do be biased. Y'all be telling people that's on they not on. Y'all be telling successful people that they ass. Like that's not how that's real.
I ain't gonna lie, Dakota. When I said your music was kind of dookie, I meant that, but that's only because I heard what I heard.
But niggas be talking to all these niggas crazy. Niggas be talking to Miko crazy. Niggas be talking to this person crazy, this person crazy. But niggas got real success versus niggas that ain't never did nothing. That's crazy. That's not real.
Nah, but look, Dakota, look. This what I'm saying, folks. When it come down to like folks, right? We was having a conversation just about like him and another dude, you know, going head to head or whatever, right? And the main thing that kept coming up is neutral space. So that right there just shows you, gang, that it's a bias that comes with certain niggas, folks. It just is what it is. Certain people don't give no fuck about. Okay, I'm gonna just judge the rapping. I'm gonna just judge the music. Which song was better? It go from that to Miko. We voted for his ass. We don't give a fuck, nigga. This our artist, nigga. This what it is. We going for Miko. I don't give a fuck if he's going
got some white caps, all right? What you want, breakfast?
It just let this shit go.
You right.
So if we in a neutral space, right? If that's continuously being the issue, or they feel like folks got a motherfucking man, hey, listen, bro, he got a hell of a catalog. He can rap his ass off, right? But if niggas feel like, oh well, this one's the strongest record that he played. Let's just say that, right? He going against a nigga. This ain't the strongest record, and a nigga play a better record. That's doing the other nigga a disservice by saying, okay, because we biased towards Miko, we still gonna vote for him. Because that's not the truth, gang. That's not real, bro. And then you give like this false sense of, oh yeah, I'm this, that, and the third. When you know damn well this wasn't the round for folks, but y'all gonna give it to him anyway because it's me. Like, that's all I'm saying. Niggas don't. That's not doing him a service or the person he going against, bro. You should be, especially with niggas that play on music.
Stop using me as an example for this shit, bro.
They do that shit on Clubhouse, period. Like if it's a song they ain't never
the
heard.
homies in real life ain't bought it, nigga. Just like I'll tell the homie the shit, his shit ass. Like I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So that shit not doing me a disservice, nigga. But you know what I'm saying? That's exactly I was in Joe room.
You would tell Go his shit ass, bro.
He ain't dropped nothing that I felt was ass. I tell my partners all the time, bro, shit not good. I'm telling niggas. There ain't no perfect example. It's not just nigga.
This one ass, Gold. I ain't like this one. You not telling him that. Even if you feel like that,
bro. If I don't like something, I got no problem telling nobody. I don't know who you think. I don't like. Wait.
So Gold ain't really made no ass music though.
He don't got no bad music, bro. Like, if you don't like it,
bro, I ain't gonna lie, folks. And see, then that be crazy, cause nigga, even Drake got a bad song, gang. Even if it ain't, it might not be bad
because he be all over the place, bro. Gold got he got a signature style, bro. It's different. It ain't the same.
What you mean all over the place?
So he liable to miss whenever he trying like to jump in other niggas' lanes. You feel me?
So you saying versatility is just being all over the place, then?
Nigga, that's what being versatile is. You could be in any pocket. What? Yes.
Okay, so but you just said he could have a bad song. That's make the song bad because he. What you mean? He be all over the place. What I'm trying to figure this out.
Nigga, you said it, bro. I'm not doing this. All I said was stop using me as an example for the bias shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you a perfect example, blood.
Nigga need to get their shit up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, that's what it is. Bro. Yeah, y'all worry about, but I'm saying niggas be worried about the wrong. Get y'all catalog up. Y'all worry about me. You know what I'm saying? But what we talking about? What we talking about?
Miko.
What we talking about? Get y'all catalog up, bro.
Get y'all catalog up is funny as hell. Bro.
It's not funny. It's real. It's a real thing. It's like a resume.
Bro, catalog don't mean you great.
Whenever you work,
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That don't mean shit. Nah, no, it don't.
Once upon a time, I had to get my catalog up too. You know what I'm saying?
Catalog do not mean a nigga good, bro. I'll show y'all a nigga right now work his ass off.
Yeah, let Annie go. Yeah.
Miko, do you rap better than Joe, Miko?
I'm talking to somebody. Hold up. You doing all this? Yes. The fuck? The fuck?
So what he's speaking to is very real because you.
I know I am. What are you talking? What think?
You came into a room of 5 people and you brought your entire.
Bro, it wasn't 5 people in there, bro. Because niggas called me
every round because it all was being biased for you. That's a fact, and it's okay, but that happens, especially with certain people, and you just so happen to be one of the ones that niggas rally around. Now, this not to say you trash because you.
That's not what happened, though. You trying to rewrite history?
That is exactly what happened, Miko.
Let it go, Miko.
It's the truth. You just one of them.
You know what I'm saying? And a couple of them ADHD niggas came in there and voted for me. Cool, but his people was going for my shit too. Stop it. Yes. It was probably maybe like 7 niggas in the crowd.
It was
ADHD.
15 of y'all.
No, it wasn't, bro. I'm not doing this. No, it wasn't. I ain't got no reason to lie, and I don't even give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep bringing that shit up. That shit ain't do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying?
Harp on the fact that you beat Joe, and that's just.
Bro, you saying y'all? I don't bring nigga. Somebody else bring that shit up, then I say somebody. I don't never bring that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
So you don't recognize your bias that they have for you?
I recognize the work I'm putting in. That's about it.
Yeah, he not gonna recognize.
But we talking about the bias.
Your fans are usually gonna be biased for you. Because you got supporters that usually gonna be biased to what you're doing. Anybody. It's like Drake fans are biased. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick biased. Yeah, whatever. That's cool. But I'm just saying the shit getting old, bro. You know what I'm saying? The shit really fake way dry hate for us. It's goofy. You know what I'm saying? You ask me, but it's cool.
Dry hate.
So you saying ADHD?
What?
So you saying the cast was biased because he beat Joe Budden in the battle?
No, Donald, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
niggas say the boy can rap his ass off, make good music, all that, but motherfuckers dry hate because they think he got a bias with you.
And if you bring your crowd to a room, just the same way the battle the other day with DMV Tone versus Kip. Kip brought his whole entire crowd. So obviously the chat was going crazy with Kip supporters. That's just how it goes. You bring your crowd, they are going to be biased for you. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's the point.
But
I think Miko could beat Joe in a battle with 7 judges, though. On some real shit.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I would actually take that bet, bro.
I think Miko make better songs than Joe. That's a fact. I do.
Yo, Annie, can I ask you a question, young lady? Can you give us a reason why you think Miko couldn't beat Joe in that battle? For your personal opinion?
She got a Joe Budden bias whole time. It's crazy.
I don't have a Joe bias because
I don't know, Annie.
I don't listen to his music, so there's no bias there.
So how can you
but
say
you biased to him as a person, though? You fuck with bro. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the homie.
I listen to both.
I know, but I'm saying like that's your real, like that's your partner. You know what I'm saying?
So
you know what I'm saying?
Andy, I get what you're saying. You still got your opinion, but you did kind of say when you say you don't listen to Joe Budden music, that a lot of people can perceive that as you being biased.
No, what I'm saying is I don't have to be an avid Joe Budden listener to know that he's a great lyricist. You guys feel him as one of the top lyricists. I don't have to listen to all of his music to know that. And what I'm saying in reference to that particular battle, it was not a fair battle. It wasn't even a real battle, but that's something that this room, this collective harps on a lot.
Oh, lyrically, that nigga a monster.
And that, like I just said just now, Miko got better songs than Joe. If you bring Joe up in here right now, I bet you Miko, I bring him up. You represent Joe music, and Miko represents his music right now. I'm gonna tell you, Miko gonna have better songs than Joe.
So once again, if the conversation is biased and we're in a room of Miko supporters, why would I do that? How does that make sense?
It won't be. We could do it anywhere. You can do it
That's what
anywhere.
I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
You just
So
sat
you
here
feel
and
like
told me
Miko
to.
make better songs than Joe?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Do you feel like you rap better than Joe?
Now ball for ball, I'm gonna say I've seen Miko. Look, hold on. I've seen Miko right, but like she said though, within Joe was considered one of them a great lyricist. You know what I'm saying? Within like not to say that Miko not a great lyricist though, but I can see Miko rapping right along with him though. You know what I'm saying? But Joe was looked upon
Hey, you
as
know
being
what's
one of the
crazy?
best.
You know what's funny about this? I actually listened to Dope catalog growing up. So yeah, listen, I'm getting them out the paint. I don't care what y'all talking about.
Yeah, I already know
Y'all
that.
mine.
I already know
In any
that.
category.
I already know
I
that.
know when I could get in that bag. You know, I don't gotta stay in that bag. That's the difference.
So wait. So y'all don't look at Miko for his lyricism. Y'all look at him for making songs.
No. He a great lyricist. Miko a great lyricist, but I'm
Which
saying
is
like
crazy,
this.
Mello. They say anything.
Listen.
Because all I
Miko's
ever
a
heard
great lyricist, but Joe is that's what he is. He's a lyrical rap. But song wise, I said song wise, he getting them out the paint right there, song wise. Now if you put both of them on, I don't you know what? I think Miko could probably stand with him lyrically too, though. What's the real shit?
I don't think Joe Budden makes great songs. And I'm saying this as a Joe Budden fan. He does not make great songs. But he does write great verses.
Hey, Trap, can I be completely real with y'all? When it comes to it, the reason why y'all had that opinion of Joe is because Joe ain't made nothing current that y'all can really relate to. Miko making music all the time.
Nah, I go off for Joe. I go off the mood music shit and all that. Like I've been listening to Joe.
Lyrically, Joe is a fucking monster. He don't make songs to the
He can stand toe to toe with anybody, sure.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, he just make songs for the people. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he's definitely a fucking monster. Like, that nigga lyrically is insane. He might be the best out of Jersey ever.
Oh no, Mello, did Trap just go against somebody from the town?
But I would love to see him on.
Oh, he's from Jersey. Okay, I thought he was playing New York.
I would love to see the motherfuckers go toe to toe again.
I wouldn't do the first time.
Joe has really good songs at all. Like honestly, like I my favorite mixtape from Joe Budden is Mood Music too. I love that record. It got me through some time. But at the same time, he doesn't make good songs. Like that's just not what he does. And that's okay.
But so this is what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying, DJ. So it's some people that said the same thing about Miko though.
You play some shit don't even
They
make
feel
sense.
like folks got good lyrics, but he don't make songs.
But bro, what you don't understand, bro, is
That's one thing I'm not as biased. And I'm from the Federal. I'm not biased with nothing.
That's a lie. You gonna hang his cap on being a lyricist and not a song maker? That nigga definitely a song maker.
I'm gonna keep it 100. Trap is niggas that's lyrical but cannot make songs.
No, I know it's niggas like that.
Y'all looking at it wrong way, bro. They make songs tailored for their audience, my nigga. Like they should not for mainstream.
And they say folks hard to digest.
But
the unboomed bappy ass lyrical, he ain't even finna want to hear that shit. He talking about either.
Nah, y'all just a little slow. That's all.
You know what I'm saying?
It's real palatable. It ain't even that. It ain't
No,
even
you
that
gotta
deep.
look at it. Joe talk about
don't
more
wanna
his
think.
life.
Me, I love the shit. I ain't gonna even say it back to you. I love folks to be.
Nigga talk about more his life than anything. He don't be like super lyrical and everything. Like that mood music shit. Nigga talk about his life.
Joe basically is a rapper that emphasizes more on transparency than just hitman.
Why did something came up? No, I'm curious.
Nah, just like around the title, we was talking about biases and shit.
Because people love Miko, bro. That's all.
Hey, Mello.
Hey, so who's better, Joe Biden or
Mello.
Common?
Yeah.
To go with what you said, Mello, think about all the flaws. Like, think about the flaws that they say about Joe. They say, yeah, he can rap, but he can't do. What flaws did anybody say about Miko? To answer your question about the bias part.
Got a point.
Everybody who's speaking from, there's going to be that bias.
Like, let's be real. Let's have real conversations here. Let's have real conversation.
What did you just say?
I said, I'll repeat it. I said, when it come to Joe Budden, y'all said he could rap this time, but then y'all also pull out flaws. Y'all didn't pull out one flaw about Miko that y'all feel that he could have stepped up.
You didn't say y'all because I ain't point out no flaws on nobody.
No, anybody who's standing.
I didn't even with Joe. I ain't even with Joe.
I ain't point out no flaws on nobody. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying, right?
The lame shit is getting overloaded right now, though, B. You know what I'm saying? For real.
How about y'all?
It's always lame when it's on the other side. I get it, Track. When it's going against you, Track, it's always lame. I got you, bro.
The lame shit is getting overloaded, B. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what you say, Valley?
So break it down. What's the lame shit?
Beat Miko, the conversation might change after that.
Exactly. and on some real shit though, and like Miko saying though, it's too much of a light being shined on me. It's kind of starting to seem like hate though, B. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit though. And that shit don't fit.
This is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure y'all wearing that hate tailor fitted. You know what I'm saying? It's tailor fitted.
No, Miko do no wrong in your ass. Miko does no wrong in your ass, bro. We get it.
That's what make it dry hate is because niggas brought up Miko out of no fucking weird. Like there was no reason to talk
Bro,
about
hold on. So we not supposed to shine light on the great artists that y'all know personally that's here? We ain't supposed to do that?
Nah, but
we ain't supposed to shine a light on them niggas. So y'all just want to talk about Drake's, Kendricks, and Coles all fucking day, but don't want to bring the greats around y'all up. That's crazy, bro. That's not no fucking hate, bro.
Y'all wasn't doing that to shine no light. You was doing that as an example to try to justify you.
Man, Dakota Hill, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Dakota, he'll make you not even want to do music no more, blood. Don't even do that.
That beauty. Like that's different. You trying to use Miko as an excuse to say we biased.
I'll go.
No. We not using Miko as no excuse. Shit, how you using them as an excuse? Using them as an example, and that's a good one. That's a good example,
blood.
Man, all right, bro. I see y'all ain't gonna.
Let's go back and talk about mainstream. Let's
just talk about the mainstream shit. That's what y'all want to talk about. Go back to the mainstream shit, bro. When they get to like niggas like that y'all in here with, or y'all start getting delusional.
Yeah. Let's talk mainstream.
Hey Jay, so let me ask you a question. You think Hardo could fuck on Miko?
I think Dave Cools will fuck Miko up.
Bro, can we stop talking about Miko?
Damn.
Bro, like,
nah, because you know, like it kind of came across as like when you bring up the bias shit. To me, it just kind of came across a little bit of hate, bro. I ain't gonna.
No, it's too bad. Wait, hold on. So Belly, I'll clear that up. Like me, I put artists. Wait, hold on. Me, I put artists with certain artists. So the reason why I said Dave Cools, he can't remind me of like him and Miko would be a better battle. Hardo, I would put him up against somebody like maybe a GX or something, because on street shit, so I breaks it up like that, honestly.
Didn't you lose with Hardo in the tournament?
No, I didn't have Hardo in the tournament.
Who you had from Pittsburgh?
I had Hemi.
Oh, you think Hemi could fuck with anybody?
And yes, I think Hemi could fuck up a lot of people in the room, bro. Probably even you.
I'm happy you said that. See, you just expedited exactly what I just said. You said probably even me. Didn't Hemi lose to me on that same tournament?
Wait, hold on. First, let's be clear.
No. You just expedited exactly you did exactly what I wanted you to do.
Go ahead.
You brought him to the app. You brought his music to the app. Then he lose to me on this app.
No, I never went against you on this app, bro.
In that tournament, when the final four was me, Rico, Miko, Tahini, and might have been GX.
Oh, all right. I know what battle you talking. But that was one. There's a difference. That was one song. That wasn't even a versus, bro. There's a difference. If we would have did a catalog, it'd been different, bro.
That's what we was doing. We was doing like best out of 5.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Also, the catalog is stronger. Like there wasn't enough
No,
songs to
it's
be
not,
played.
because
That's what
what
I'm saying.
happened was we was doing categories, and a lot of the people you name it, well, niggas couldn't keep up.
We didn't. Dang. I'm starting to think you had the wrong person now, because we didn't do categories, bro. We just picked a song. We
Yes, we
didn't do
did.
that.
You forgot that I went against Rico, and we was going category for category. Like in the final four, I went against Rico.
You talking about when we had Dirty did
Yeah.
we didn't pick it by categories though, bro. It was pick like we did it like a versus, bro. It wasn't like rap about this or nothing like that, bro.
Okay, all in all, why did he lose then?
Damn.
Dude, I didn't pick the right song on that. Like at the end of it. Like what you want me to say? I'm not going wait, hold on, Mello. I'm not gonna make an excuse
because
or nothing
you
like
talk
that.
a lot of
But
bias shit, and you was biased to niggas from your town, and you brung them to the app, and they got smoked.
Damn.
Niggas didn't get smoked. What are you talking about?
Nigga ain't win the tournament.
Did you win the tournament?
I went against Ty Henny. I beat everybody else that be on the app though, for a fact.
I don't remember you winning that tournament.
Hey,
I didn't win the tournament. I came in second behind Ty
Nigga, you
Henny.
ain't beat everybody on this app.
You didn't win the
Came in second though. That's Ty top two though.
No, that's not
was
winning
me
the
and
tournament.
Rico. I went at it with Rico. I beat Rico. I made it to the finals. It was me and LB playing the music last. I lost to Ty Henny in the last round.
Yeah. But you lost though. So
and I'm humble though. No, because I hear a lot of niggas kick it. Like I hear a lot of how a lot of niggas kick it on this app about it. Then you just hating on Miko. I kind of don't like that, but
you can't wait, hold on. You can't say I hate on Miko because I listened to his song.
His name shouldn't even have got brought up though, bro.
Hey, look, my phone died. I've come to conclude. Yeah, nigga. I want my supporters to be biased. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Straight up, just how you push them, just how you bias with them weak ass niggas you be pushing. Cool, we supposed to be. You know, you support them niggas. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's all good. You know what I mean? I mean that in the most respectful way. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know.
Like,
that's how we talk.
You know what? I thought it was dry hate. It's really because niggas like it's love for real. You know what I'm saying? That's why you keep bringing me up, Jay Nunley's. You know what I'm saying? That's why you still harboring on this conversation every time. You see what I'm saying? See what I mean? Because it's really love though. So I'm gonna embrace that. I'm gonna embrace that because you know what it is. With anybody you put up, you know what it is too. You know what it is too.
But to go with it is, Miko, like I'm not gonna go against the fact that I'm not gonna go against the fact that it's love because I like the music. But like I said, I do have niggas that will. No. It's not no bias.
Your music is smoked by Miko. Why are you still saying your man?
Wait, hold on. I said Day Cools will fuck Miko up. That's what I
not
said.
the nigga, not the two niggas in your PTO.
I didn't.
Another nigga you talking
about. When it come to talking to street shit and stuff like that, I would bring up Hordo, Beasley, and Henny. But when it come to how Miko rap and stuff like that, Day Cools will fuck them up or it'd be a good match.
That nigga not even. It ain't even a conversation.
So you about to bring a third
that nigga cool, but he ain't. It ain't.
He raps just as cold. You just heard that nigga. That nigga's cold. Y'all gonna say he's not? Maybe.
I love y'all confidence.
All right, let me bring the conversation back.
Should I go bring Roger here?
Let me bring the conversation back around right now. Nunley, you are literally displaying bias right now.
Exactly.
Because every time you say something, the first thing that you're doing is being biased against Miko.
It's not big. Wait, hold on.
Conversation. I wasn't finished motherfucking talking.
Go ahead. Talk.
At the end of the fucking day, bro. You can't sit here and debate me for the last 45 minutes about
Lord.
while sitting here and being biased the entire fucking time.
So now, wait, hold on. So Tommy, so now, if we're talking like, boom, I just brought up Day Cools. Hardly none of y'all heard me bring up Day Cools. So therefore, if I'm sitting here saying, yeah, I think Day Cools will fuck Miko up or it'd be a close match. That's not being biased. The match didn't even happen yet. The match would have to happen for me to really be biased. What are y'all talking about?
All right, so hold on. Hey, hold on, Jay Nelly. No. This how you do it.
Talking about?
No, that's how you do it, DJ. Do you think Hardo and Hemi could fuck with Miko?
That's a whole. I wouldn't compare them. No.
Exactly. All right. So he ain't biased, y'all. There you go. Them his niggas. He wouldn't compare him, but he said no.
Nah, he ain't say no. He said
he said no.
I want to
That's what
compare.
he's saying.
All right, so put it like this. Wait,
nah, I
his
know
pride
you
won't
would
let you
compare
say
him. Is
Miko
he
will
better
kill
than the
him. So
Monarch
you trying
gang?
to
Don't do
wait,
that.
hold on. So
his pride won't let him say Miko will kill him. So instead, he's
no,
basically
because
saying
I don't.
like, yo, like they
Wait,
don't
hold on.
really rap the same.
I listen.
Nigga, say they get killed. Nigga.
So wait, hold on. So if it's gonna be like that, Belly, then I'll just go to the scoreboards then. Hardo, yeah, he's fucking them up. Go to the scoreboard. Go to the monthly listeners and stuff like that. Like, what are we talking about?
Bro, come on,
Go to the scoreboard. Like what way do y'all want to do this?
Stop
Then?
that, gang.
What
Stop
way
that,
do you
blood.
want to do
Stop
this?
We talking about the
Stop
music.
that, blood. We talking about the music,
now,
blood. Stop that number shit. You know what could happen with that game.
No.
Numbers do not mean talent, gang. Numbers do not mean you are an amazing motherfucking artist. Stop doing that, blood.
Okay, so if it's like that, wait, hold on. So if it's like that, I sat here and told you I'm not gonna compare them two. That was my whole thing. I said I want to compare them.
You being biased, then, Jay Nolly. I'm sorry.
That's not being biased. I said I want.
I was with you if you was gonna be real, like, yeah, you know what? Yeah,
No. Wait, hold on,
Mello.
Wait, hold on, Mello.
Yo, why
this
did
is
you
what
bring
I'm
a
saying,
third
Mello.
nigga up, Jay? You brought a third nigga up because you know Miko destroyed them other two niggas.
I brought the third nigga up because they would have the same type of content. Like I said, they're street rap. I don't look at Miko as a street rapper, so I'm not gonna make that comparison.
See, he's still a rapper, though. It don't matter what the content, the subject matter is. He's still a rapper.
All right, let's start comparing Lupe. I don't never hear nobody say Lupe and Jeezy or nothing like that. Like, what are we talking about?
Because lyrically, Lupe is a better rapper, but who make better songs? Whose song you still that go at it with each other? Who's a better song maker? You gonna have to come down and make a decision, blood.
So if it's like that, then I would say Hardo make better songs, but Miko's a better lyricist. Then cool. Do that answer your question?
No,
I feel hard.
No, you still not saying who better, gang.
Me, my personal opinion. Me, my personal opinion. Hardo and Hemi make better songs than Miko, but Miko might be more.
Can we get off Miko, bro? Like at a certain point, it's just dry hate, bro. Get off fucking Miko.
Bro, I ain't never heard that word before until today, bro. That dry hate shit is funny.
It's only hate when we come in ADHD. I got you. Is that?
Thousands fucking rappers in this goddamn clubhouse.
All right, so hey, Mello, let me ask you something, Mello. Was it ever? Do they ever consider it hate? Like when it came to Drake, when we called them haters, they'd be like, "No, we're not hating." And this down the third.
And they'll say all type of crazy shit. He got teed on. He got bitched.
It's not about the music no more when it comes to Drake.
It don't even be about music with folks.
When it comes to Drake, it ain't even about music.
You got a point. You got a point. We talking about folks' music. We ain't saying nothing personal about it.
Like at the end of the day, I'm all about being fair, whatever. Y'all about being biased, and that's cool. Y'all got the right to be biased. Y'all grown in the bias.
We biased. That's cool. We biased too.
I'm not biased.
So say your man to get killed.
Cool.
The other two niggas.
But we would have to take it outside ADHD. Outside the biasness. Outside the biasness.
He done brought up so many excuses.
This shit is insane. I don't know why y'all still
arguing.
Wait, so let me ask you, Valley, you don't think folks got a bias?
What are you talking about?
Me. You don't think he got a bias?
Like, no, I think I fuck what I think. I know that he's actually good. I know that he actually takes time to craft his music in a certain way. You know, so and I know that he's actually trying to push the envelope different when it comes to music. I kind of don't hear music how other niggas hear music, surface level. So like I feel like in ADHD niggas don't hear music how other niggas hear music. So that's why a nigga would say take it outside of ADHD, and it might seem like a bias, but niggas is judging everything. Niggas is judging production. Niggas is judging song quality. Some might switch his flow 2 or 3 times throughout the song, transition with the beat. You know, son is good, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
Nah, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Valley. You did say some real shit right there, cause I'm gonna just say it like this: we take Miko and his music and battle in the rack. I don't think he went around.
But
we bring him here. It's a wash.
And Valley, to go with what you said, Valley, like
it's two different ears. You're right. People do hear music differently, though.
Let me ask you this, Valley, and I'm gonna keep it to the point where, like, boom, let's stop talking about Miko, like you said. Let's talk about ADHD artists
alone. Like I feel like I wouldn't want to have somebody battle against you in here. At the end of the day, it's the ADHD. Like how many times did an ADHD artist lose in ADHD? Answer that.
ADHD artist
that is a
good
ADHD.
How many times did they lose?
Artists?
I would say, like, if we bring gold in here, that would be one. Like, there's going to be favoritism to everyone. Like, it's not going to be fair for outside
Why do y'all take being biased in a bad way? Your supporters, your friends, your family, they're supposed to be biased for you. They're supposed to ride with you to the ends of the earth. They're supposed to scorch this shit for you. What's wrong with that?
Annie, I don't.
Let me tell you what's wrong with it.
Hold on, real quick.
No, hold on. Let me tell you what's wrong with it, because I can say it. Hold on, I can say it from firsthand though, gang. Let me tell you what's wrong with that, Annie. That does not help the artist, gang.
And let me
what we talking about? Hold on, Jay Nunley. And what we talking about? Because let me tell you something. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. In Iraq, them motherfuckers riding with me till the wheels fall off. They don't give a fuck about nothing. They don't care, G. They riding, right? But they will also, I done also in that same room went against niggas. And they did, hey, nigga, that shit trash. That's ass. That's horrible.
And
you don't play that again. That shit suck. Right? And the same people, gang. You know what that did? That made me go be a better artist, bro. It helped me perfect my craft. They had me say, all right, let me go back to the drawing board. Let me try this. Let me do this. Let me do that. Like, you see what I'm saying? You handicap niggas when you be biased, bro, to more niggas. They can't grow. They can't get no criticism. They can't, you feel me? They can't elevate their craft like that, bro. That shit ain't cool, man. You gotta be real with niggas, folks.
Mello, what people like is subjective, though. Cause I like.
Nah, that's true,
I
but
might make some gangster shit. I might want like some shit that, yeah. I can't.
But see, this one thing I pride ADHD on, because this one thing I can say. Cause see, we've been saying a lot of negative shit, but let me be real. ADHD know quality music, whether it's coming from a No Cap or a Kendrick Lamar.
That's
niggas
true.
know quality music. They know a catchy song. They know if it's got a hook. They know all, like, y'all know music, bro. That's one thing I get. Y'all don't have bad ears. You see what I'm saying?
No, Mello, that's true. But I wanted to answer what Andy said. Like there's nothing wrong with, all right, there could be nothing wrong with being biased, but there's something wrong with being biased when the judges or the biased people judging, though. Like at the end of the day, and y'all doing the verses or whatever shit like that, though. Like, so if somebody come into the room, like they could come into a room, they might come in dolo, say it's a hip hop room, whatever, niggas doing challenges, doing verses and stuff like that. He might come in by himself, but then everybody else, like they might be, hey, yo, his shit's hard, but no, we still gonna go with this one or whatever, like with the PTRs and stuff. Like when people would come in with they members PTRs and everything like that, and you ain't got nobody, that's a for sure loss. So when the best person is being the judge, like, that's crazy.
So Lundy, what would you propose to fix that though? How would you feel like a nigga have a fair shot?
Like, I think you got to get people at least, even if you're going to have it, because really I prefer, like, ADHD is the hip hop room, whatever. Like, we can't take that away, but I think us, the norms of ADHD, shouldn't be the judge, and it should be fair judges and other rooms that be on here or something like that. Like maybe 7.
That's an unrealistic expectation, because no matter what, even if you're not biased for a simple person, you're still biased towards a certain type of music. Like me, I am biased towards the hook, the beat, and how catchy it is. I know that about myself.
You biased to the sound.
I'm gonna always that's exactly what it is. Because I'm raised in the South, that's why my bias is the way that it is.
Then you get
if you come to me and you just drop some extra lyrical shit and it's got a terrible hook, I'm never gonna like that shit.
Okay, but wait, hold on, but Tommy, but if you get 5 or 7 judges from other places, like, all right, you could be a judge, but then somebody else, so that's still different tastes right there, whatever. So you might be biased, but it ain't gonna mess up for that person because you're just that one vote.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying,
but it also, by the same token, everybody else on that panel is gonna have their individual bias. And no matter how it aligns, if you got 7, eventually that bias is gonna creep out because we're gonna have certain alliances that just come together and naturally work. It just is what it is.
All right, especially you playing certain tastes in music. Somebody might like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, they might like the lyricism over the trash hook. You know what I'm saying? Or they might feel the same way you feel, or they might feel like the song didn't, impact them. It wasn't impactful. They didn't really want memorable, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That just go with, each ear. But I get what Nunley's saying. He's saying basically, you get 7 people who have no bias towards the artist.
Yeah,
they can have their bias towards what they like and prefer to listen to. Yeah. But he's saying you eliminate the bias towards the artist, you get a fair battle. Is what I guess is what he's saying.
So how about this? How about this, Mello? Why don't they just vote like with me? I like all different type of music, different type of genres, right? So it depends on what mood I'm in. So if I don't give a fuck if I like Drake or not. If Drake make a song that sound better than the other song, if that song sound better, that's what I'm gonna pick. I don't give a fuck about if I like this artist better and all that. Niggas, in order for it to be real, niggas got to get off of that shit and vote for the better song. We ain't talking about the better album, the better sales, the better song. It could be a nigga that come in here. You could come in here. You can go against Drake, and if I like your song better than Drake's song, I'm gonna pick your song.
But people aren't gonna do it because of popularity. Like let's be real. A lot of people still go with not everybody, Zell, but a lot of people, and even in here, they're gonna go with the popularity of it. Like I say it all the time. Like y'all make jokes and shit of it. Like if I say a Pittsburgh rapper, just y'all didn't even listen to it. This like y'all already prejudged it, right?
See, no,
well, you know,
but Jay, you don't see me vote for your Pittsburgh homies. I don't give a fuck where the nigga from. I'm listening to the goddamn song. And
but you're a different breed,
song sound better, this song sound better, I'm gonna pick that.
You're a different breed,
Zell. One of my men.
Like I don't put you with them though, Zell. Like I know how you are.
What does him being from Pittsburgh got to do with us? Whether we like the song?
But no, because this is what I'm saying. Anytime I said that, what do everybody say? Oh, don't Pittsburgh. Like nobody know, nobody.
Nigga,
but y'all ain't even trying
because we trolling.
Nigga, no, but y'all still doing it. No, but if you don't give it a chance, you already judged. So why would I bring on man here either? There wouldn't be no
problem. The difference between us just saying we don't want to hear that Pittsburgh shit versus me saying Trap got a New York bias and he hate on the South. You know, we just saying this shit because it's fucking funny. We not gonna cut a nigga out just because he's from Pittsburgh if he legitimately makes good music, my nigga. Come on, bro. You playing obtuse right now, bro.
No. Man, you see how we going to? You see how we went to bat for Westside Gun? He from Buffalo, New York. We didn't even know Buffalo. We didn't even know Buffalo, New York, Syracuse, or Albany, or Rochester had a hip hop scene. We said them niggas hard.
But as soon as I said, hold
on, Jay. So what makes you think we just gonna say fuck some Pittsburgh niggas and just don't listen to their music? If the shit hard, the shit is hard, my nigga.
All right, so this is why I said it. But as soon as I said, hey, fuck Troy Ave, Hardo's better than, or y'all said, oh no, how do y'all know? Y'all didn't listen. Y'all already prejudged it.
Bro, what the hell you talking about, man? You was comparing Troy Ave to Westside.
No, I said take him out of it, and I said Hardo's better than him, make better music, this, that, and third. And y'all still said the same thing.
No, he said Troy. I like Troy. I like Hardo better than Troy Ave.
Yeah, but I said Hardo's also better than. I'd rather listen to Hardo than Westside Gun. I compare them to people like that.
And we just got to disagree on that.
Y'all disagree without hearing the music though.
And I actually heard Hardo music. I actually went to the nigga Spotify. He don't.
Yeah, you know. And you like another nigga, like one nigga better than the other one, don't mean a nigga shit trash. I ain't call nobody art trash. It might be trash to me. It might be the shit to where the nigga from or something.
Right. Like I heard niggas talk down on Lil Kiki in this room, bro. And
I fuck with Lil Kiki, nigga. South side.
Exactly. And I fuck with Lil Kiki, like Lil Kiki, my partner. And I actually, like, I can give you fucking 3,000 records that Lil Kiki done did that are amazing. But niggas,
hey, Lil Kiki talk some real shit. Exactly. But see, a lot of niggas ain't never traveled and been in them different regions to know no Lil Kiki.
I'm down with Lil Kiki.
I just want niggas to admit that everybody has a bias and be okay with that. Like, ain't nothing wrong with having a bias.
I don't. But Tommy, this is what I'm saying. Like as far as that bad part, like I said, like if we take, you gotta wait for the battle, like to be. Then after the battle, that kind of tell you where the badness come from. Like because I might be like, all right, your homie got out on him or whatever. Like I'm cool with saying my favorite rapper lost, Tuga L or this. That's why I keep saying I'm not biased. Of course, if you're
Why do
going.
you guys think? Why do you guys think that immediately, if someone doesn't like something or it's not their cup of tea, that they're hating on them? Why can't it just be, this is not for me? It seems like you guys want an echo chamber. You just want people with the same sentiments as you, and that's not how you progress.
That's a good point.
It's because niggas never say this just not for me. I'm one of the very few that'll say, no, it's just not for me. Everybody else in the room, for the most
I say that
part,
too.
They gonna say it's trash. Yeah.
Right, that's
but
my
to
point. That was
to
my
answer
point. I'm
your
not gonna say
question,
it's
Andy,
trash just because it's not for me.
because to answer your point, like I done heard people mention people I never heard that left the room when listening to them. I might have felt like it wasn't my cup of tea. Then some of them people it stood with me and stuff like that. So I pick and choose. I'm not even biased with that. Not
Jay,
you.
well, Jay, you got it. We all
Trent
biased,
put me
man.
down
It is
with
what it
Buddy,
is, man.
the dude from California and stuff. Like y'all put me down with a lot of people too.
But how you never? But how you just find out about Buddy?
I mean, I know Buddy from being on that Nipsey song, but I never really listened to his catalog or nothing like that. Even when Kendrick had the pop out tour or whatever, it made me go listen to Rumble and other people like I'm cool with listening to new people. Like I'd rather
Can
listen
anyone
to.
admit that they are biased? Can anyone say, yes, I have bias towards someone?
Yeah, I say that shit all the time. I'm biased towards anybody that's from the H. I'm biased really towards anybody that's from the South.
Already,
I can
man.
admit that readily.
Southwest. Let them
I
know.
can admit that readily. I won't even argue that shit. And anybody that say I won't is lying like a motherfucker.
To answer your question, Annie, I pick and choose the Pittsburgh niggas. I'm not gonna say everybody from Pittsburgh is. We got a lot of people here. I only got a handful of people I listen to.
Because you only got 2 people out there.
Right.
Don't play with me, man.
Okay.
Don't play with me.
So my next
I was off mic. I thought I was muted.
Hey, chill.
My next question to you guys is: can anybody admit that there's someone that they support or have bias to that is absolutely trash? Can y'all admit that?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. For fucking sure.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I'm just ain't supporting you.
As a person, Annie, or the music?
However you look at it.
Oh yeah, as a person for sure.
Yeah, as a person.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to say as a person, you can have that. But if you talking about rap, nah, I can't say I was really supporting anybody that was trash. I can say it's trash.
I support Mello.
Mello ain't trash.
You saying Mello trash? You saying Mello trash?
I mean, shit, I think NBA YoungBoy is.
He wanted a response. That's how he wanted. Yes. But I'm definitely trash though. That's for sure. I appreciate the support though, Daily. So yeah, appreciate you now, boy.
Annie, what was the main topic here? The pick a side one. Like, did that come from like another topic?
I don't think they got to the pick a side.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But we can get to it now. We can get to
Real
it
quick,
now.
Trap, do you think you have a bias?
Definitely.
Do you think you have bias to people?
Definitely. Okay. I got a bias to my city. That's where this all came from. This all came from us. They were saying that I be biased towards New York, but the only reason why they know that is because I said it. You know what I'm saying? And that's people wise and music wise.
Nah, I say it because you said Webby was trash, and I'll never let you hear that shit. And that was like 2 years ago.
Oh man, yeah, I did. All right.
Hip hop lifestyle trap.
Huh?
Nah, I said hip hop culture, lifestyle, and good too.
Yeah.
You know.
So this is something we could do right now. I'm gonna name. So what happens is I'm gonna name two different people or two different situations or something like that, and you must pick one side. No middle ground. No both. No fence sitting. You know what I'm saying? You gotta choose one. And then after that, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to defend your choice. That's it. And that's where it was at with it. So Jay-Z or Nas? Who's more important to the hip hop culture? Who's more important to the hip hop culture?
Jay-Z.
Hi, that's the tie.
Jay-Z.
Can we have
Nas.
It can't be a tie. You say Eminem?
I'm gonna go hold.
Nas.
Timberlake, can you
Put something on it.
I'm about to say tie, bro.
No ties. You can't sit on the fence.
Timberlake, can you please tell me why you feel like it's Nas?
Sure. Wait, there's somebody has a background. Okay, cool. Illmatic. Before that time period, hip hop was in a very interesting space. Obviously, like West Coast had a certain dominance, and I really feel like Illmatic put a spotlight back to New York that created a domino effect of New York dominance in the golden era of hip hop. I think without that album and without how it was structured, with the multiple producers being on one project, with a certain level of lyricism, I don't think you have like the success that you have with Big, with Jay following that. I think he was almost like a palate cleanser to the rise again of hip hop in New York and what that meant for that time period. I think if you remove him from that, you don't get these other things that were dominant. So I think overall, Jay-Z has possibly done more, but you don't even get to that if you don't get that from Nas. And I think he's like the genesis of that. Just my opinion.
And what matter of fact, before I say anything, who wants to go within the Jay-Z side? Nobody? Yeah, he smoked.
For what culture? For culture track?
Yeah, for the hip hop culture.
It to be he's gave you guys so many millionaires, billionaires. He's introduced us to so many people. He's created so many different waves. It's big.
Breaking up, Annie.
I think she's breaking up.
He's not responsible for them becoming billionaires.
Hold on, X. Hold on, X.
Y'all all want to go to the Rock Nation brunch and wear y'all colorful suits. Y'all all like just what he did with the Samsung deal where he put his album on and sold 1 million records. Everything he's done as outside of music, I mean, it's really nothing to compare him to.
But
what was the actual question again? What was the original question?
That's industry. That's industry.
That's industry. Who's more important to the hip hop culture?
That was right. That's what I thought. Okay.
And I would say Nas.
I'm sticking with Nas.
The reason why I'm gonna say Nas, and not Jay-Z, because Jay-Z, Nas performed for the 50th dip. Jay-Z did nothing for it. And when it came to Jay-Z, like them people who he made millionaires and stuff like that. All right, some of them's a rapper, but most of them's outside of hip hop, whatever, like the Rihannas, the LeBrons, this, that, and the third. So I'm gonna go with Nas. Like Nas was all about knowledge within, like he did a lot of teaching through his whole career and everything. So I would go with Nas.
Also, Harsh, quick asterisk, quick asterisk. Hip Hop 50, quick Hop Hit 50. The trademark is owned by Nas and Mass Appeal.
I ain't even know that.
Yeah, Hip Hop 50. The entire that phrase is trademarked by
Nas performed.
He didn't just perform. They own Hip Hop 50.
So Nas performed for hip hop, and Jay-Z performed for Tom Brady or somebody like that. Wow. So it ain't the same.
Okay, so can y'all break down what are the elements of the hip hop culture?
I think we don't went beyond the
dancing, graffiti, all that.
The elements
I would
of
like to know where
hip hop culture
impacted in every part of that.
I think that we done went beyond the elements of the culture though. You know what I'm saying? Like the elements are still there. They evolved and they became different though. Like you got DJing going into the producing, even though DJing is still there. You got graffiti going into the art. You know what I'm saying? Like portraitures. You got break dancing going into dancing, hip hop dancing. You know what I'm saying? Rap is still remaining the same thing.
And if you go that route, I feel like Nas has implemented that more longer in his career than Jay-Z has. If we're
especially in his video,
like the elements of hip hop, like he's been way more traditional than Jay-Z. I think Jay-Z's superpower is not being traditional. So I wouldn't even use that as a measurement to like compare them.
Yeah, because Nas in his videos, like even if we don't see him break down, like his videos be straight hip hop. That Nas his life was straight hip hop and stuff like
scratching, mixing with Premier. He still does that stuff. Jay-Z's not doing that, and rightfully so. But they have two different kind of lanes. But in that case,
that's what. Hold on, real quick, Jay. Let him finish. My bad, man.
Yeah, I think Nas would win that just off of the purest elements. I think Jay-Z's been more of a evolutionary perspective as far as like progression, but in terms of keeping the fundamentals, that's always been Nas's thing.
I think that's what kind of like. I think that's what kind of like. Hold on, real quick. I think that's what kind of like held Nas back for a minute though, when people wasn't really like when everything went dominant, gliss and shiny and shit like that. He stayed within just being hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And that was the reason why when he came out with the whole hip hop is dead, everybody was up in the roar. He wasn't stating that shit towards like, yo, hip hop is dead because the South is running. No, he was stating that hip hop was dead, meaning that it wasn't carrying the elements, it wasn't carrying the essence no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that though. It wasn't like a thumb down on the South and shit. He wasn't shit on the South. It was just that it wasn't, the essence was lost from it. You know what I'm saying? It was becoming more. And hold on real quick. It was becoming more of a commercial industry type of thing though. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't being rooted. It wasn't coming from the roots of what it came from though. That's what he meant by when he was saying hip hop was dead. He wasn't saying the South was ruining and shit and all like that.
And so trap because it's also about knowledge and self and stuff, correct? So like when Nas was trying to kick knowledge, Jay-Z said, "Oh, you trying to kick knowledge like it was a bad thing, whatever," and stuff like that. Like I always go back there, like he tried to disrespect learning and knowledge and stuff like that to prove a point, whatever. So he went against the culture for that part.
Yeah, now if we're talking business, like music business, then yeah, of course it's going to be Jay-Z. Hands down. I'm talking about just the business element of course, he's the prototype for that. But if we're talking about just like hip hop culture, that's like a different thing. And
I feel like you guys would still.
Does big deals too. He does big deals too. Obviously, Mass Appeal, the Sweet. Like he's done a lot of things business wise, but not in terms of with Jay-Z. I mean, it's not comparable. You know.
I feel like if it was up to Nas, y'all would still be rapping in circles on the corner, and it wouldn't be where it is today if it was up to Nas.
Nas got so many investments.
Nas never rapped on the corner though.
That's where y'all would be at though.
Nas brought the change of what hip hop albums looked like when he was having multiple producers on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it wasn't being done like that. It was
I Rule the World was a big that's a radio song. That's before that. That's at least he was able, like kind of like the Kendrick model. He was able to talk about things that mattered, but made them commercially successful his own way. He didn't have to sacrifice what he was trying to say. Like, yeah, of course, he did the You Owe Me's, he did the Uchiwalis and all that stuff.
He did that to show he could do it.
Yeah, but at his core, when you listen to the albums, he was trying to basically still be himself and talk about things and have commercial success. That's something that you see in a Kendrick, where it's like, I don't want to sacrifice who I am to give you big records. So I don't know if we would be rapping on a corner. I think even because his first album had songs that you could play on the radio. He wasn't just trying to be like a backpack rapper. He was trying to make hit records. He was just trying to do it while being lyrical and talking about something.
It's very interesting to hear you guys say this, right? Because I hear you guys say Nas embodies the elements of hip hop culture and Jay-Z doesn't. And y'all say Kendrick embodies.
Nobody said Jay-Z doesn't. Nobody said Jay-Z doesn't.
You guys just said he
doesn't. No.
You guys just said he hasn't made as much significant contributions to the hip hop culture, or he doesn't.
Jay Nelly said that shit. Jay Nelly said that shit.
That person doesn't.
Don't put that on us. Jay Nelly said that.
He did say that.
Jay Nelly said that.
He said that though, right?
I don't agree with him with that.
Said that again?
Y'all saying he don't?
No. I think Jay-Z embodies it, but just less than Nas. I think Nas.
He won a opinion in the room.
But Jay-Z still does it.
So
Yeah,
even
for
if he does it on the
Shit, I
smaller
love both of them
capacity,
niggas.
if he does it on a smaller capacity in a smaller scale, y'all are saying the same thing about Kendrick, that he embodies more of hip hop culture than Drake, and y'all say Drake is not hip hop. So is there an argument to say that Hov didn't care about hip hop? He cared about the money? Is that what y'all saying?
He said it himself. I'd rather
though. Yeah,
rap like Talib Kweli and Common Sense, but I ain't this like Common Sense. Like he said it. He said on the Black Album. He's admitted it. He
So Hov's
doesn't.
not hip hop to
He
y'all. Got it.
no.
he's definitely hip hop.
Oh, Eddie's crazy.
Hip hop all the way.
We're not saying he's not hip hop. We're saying he's made
Jay-Z definitely
certain
embodies hip hop.
allowances to be more palatable.
But you know what's funny about that song? He still maintained the lyrical integrity while saying he wasn't rapping like Common and Talib Kweli. So he
sure did.
He still maintained.
Yes.
He still was lyrical. There's been times where I've heard some people say that's one of his best songs lyric. One of them, not the best. One of his best songs lyric. So
I think it was one of the most honest. I don't know if it's most lyrical.
Like
the content, I like the content, the transparency, but I mean, I can name way more lyrical songs.
I said one of them. I ain't say it was the best one. I've heard people say that. I ain't gonna say that. So, but the thing is about Jay-Z was, even though Jay-Z didn't go the Nas route, Jay-Z, like I said, he broke down perfect, vivid description of a hustler transition to a mogul. He basically gave that whole lifestyle from the hip hop standpoint. So even though he didn't relate to the backpackers, the backpackers, he related to the hustlers that was trying to get out the game and clean their money up and do some other shit. And that's what he's supposed to do a representation for. Well, Nas was more of the dude that was still trying to get money, but he was still trying to maintain himself as being a man of knowledge and woke, and still maintaining himself and how he is, and not really trying to go outside himself. If you want to improve your life from a spiritual or knowledgeable standpoint, that was Nas. But if you want to do it from a business, but if you want to do it from a business standpoint of being a hustler transition, then you got Jay-Z.
But Donald, how did you expand your life in a spiritual way if a shorty owe you for ice?
Okay, shorty owe you for ice. I can say I was reading history books by Nas. I was reading by Haile Selassie because of Nas.
I asked you a very specific question. I'm talking to the very specific song.
Okay, but there's a difference. You try and use a very specific song, but there's other songs where Nas actually spit knowledge. Like you said, he was trying to do that while he can make hits while still
you trying to kick knowledge.
Because he's weird.
So wait,
I feel like Nas. Let Donald finish. Let Donald finish. Donald wasn't finished. So come off the mic when somebody talking. You do that again, I'm gonna shoot up the stage. Hold on, let him finish. Yeah, Donald.
Like people said, he was trying to make hits while still being able to spit conscious. Because he had that song "Shorty Owe You for Ice" on the Nostradamus album, but he also had Project Window. He also had Some of Us Have Angels. He also had New World, which we see a lot of shit on that song is happening to this day. He also had joints like I said, Some of Us Had Demons and what's on that. So he was still maintaining that integrity while trying to give y'all hits, because that's what y'all wanted, right? So I don't see what's the problem.
So you're saying he compromised his integrity?
Want to see a chick pop that ass sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just because I read Black history books and I'm pro-Black, I don't want to see a chick twerking every now and then. Shit, nigga, I'm still a man. I still want to hear some things too. I still like women.
Yo, listen, they like bringing up the song.
Yeah, Donald still listening to Sexy Red.
That was a song. But y'all say that y'all always talk about the Shorty Owe Me for Ice, though. That was the hook on it. But niggas don't mention when the niggas said, yo, owe me back like 40 acres to blacks too.
Yeah, you know exactly.
He also
I like to see him pop when Sexy Red come on.
That was the thought
Get it sexy.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Top.
So because Nas talk like that, that's like the standard of hip hop. Like backpack rap is more like you more hip hop because you rap.
That wasn't
like
backpack. That was boom.
No, you more hip hop when you rap with a message. It ain't about that. When you rap with a message, when you just said
But see,
Trap, don't do that, Trap. Don't do
see,
that,
and this
Trap.
is what I
Don't do
be
that, Trap.
saying.
Come in
Do
different
that.
ways.
This is what I be
Let's just come in different
saying.
ways.
Okay, all right.
It ain't gotta be a positive. It could be a message. It could be a message about. Go ahead, Top.
Hey, my mama raised me right. I still want to see a chick pop that ass though.
Nas not a backpack rapper though.
Yeah, hold on. Let Top go.
Nas
Go
not a
ahead, Top.
backpack
Go ahead,
rapper.
Top. Hold on. Let Top respond, please.
Y'all saying Hov more hip hop? I mean, y'all saying Nas more hip hop than Hov because the message that he was rhyming with, like that's what I'm trying to get.
No. What it was
Yes.
this. The question was this. The question was, who's more important to the hip hop culture, Jay-Z or Nas? That's what the question was.
Both of them.
Nah, ain't no both.
You gotta pick one.
No, I'm tell who. Hold on. Let me get my answer, bro.
All right, so listen. So hip hop culture is street culture is also hip hop culture too, right?
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
So when Hov makes songs like the Eagles and breaking down niggas' relationships and how that shit go on the street, we used to fight for building blocks.
Facts.
That's not like it ain't no message in that.
That's
like,
hell yeah, niggas.
That's a real message.
That's some real shit.
We're not saying neither one is not part of the it's not important to the hip hop culture. We just asked them which one you feel like is more. We didn't say.
I'm gonna say Jay-Z, and the only reason why I'm gonna say Jay is because folks did more than.
I got you, Melo. I got 10 more minutes. I got to do a live stream in a minute. Go ahead, Todd, and go to Melo.
Hov more important to hip hop than Nas is because he do more for hip hop. He's done more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When he a billionaire, he made more out of hip hop. He made more shit. When 21 Savage having issues, he helping him out. When Lil Wayne need money, he helping him out. He just doing more for niggas. When Meek need reform, he helping him out. Like, what are we talking about? It's Hov. It's hands down.
Yeah,
Hey,
but we
Trav.
don't know what Nas has done behind the scenes. Like we don't see him as that type of person. You know, to be putting out.
Trav Dean in the basement. He say let him
So we have to
I'm
take
talking
that
about-
into
I'm talking about-
consideration.
No. We
Man, if we talking musically, we talking
Melo.
business,
Yeah,
we
Melo.
What's the topic
talking
of
whatever,
discussion? What's the
gang.
topic of discussion?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, blood.
Hold on, go ahead,
We
Melo.
talking.
I got you, Dean. Go ahead, Melo.
If we talking,
Hold on, let Melo go.
Let him
Melo
talk.
go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
listen,
Let
if
Melo
we
go.
talking musical success, musical importance, we talk about the people who came from under that Jay-Z lineage to folks being under Big to like the business side of this shit musically, like folks are saying who he helped in the game and all that type of shit, bro. Come on, gang. It's not even really close, blood. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. It's not really close. Now I can understand people making an argument for the purest hip hop nigga who kept it, like, I guess you could say, quote unquote, true. But I ain't gonna lie, if we just doing it in like an overall sense, if we speaking in that sense, bro, it's whole, gang.
But
It ain't even
Melo,
close.
you can't even say when you say true. When you say
Nas
true,
always kept
Nas didn't do nothing. Nas didn't do nothing different than Jay-Z did, bro. You know what I'm saying? He just, you know what I'm saying? Niggas like his music differently. A nigga went to a major, you know what I'm saying? Niggas in business with $1 billion car. He doing all the same shit, bro. It ain't nothing different he doing. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know why niggas act like he's just
We're
super
not talking
against
about
the
the business.
system.
We're talking about the culture. The question was, I didn't say who was more important to the hip hop business. I said who was more important to the hip hop culture.
All right, look,
Jay-Z.
Trap, if you take away, if you delete everything they done, you delete everything Nas done, and you delete everything Hov had a part of, you ain't getting no Rihanna, you ain't getting no Kanye, you ain't
Nah,
getting no
let me ask
Jay-Z.
Trap. Let me ask
You ain't
Trap a
getting
question
none of
real
them
quick.
niggas.
Trap, let me
business.
ask you this, right?
We
Because
selling
niggas
culture.
always
Dame Dash,
when we
Brunk,
ask when
Kanye.
we
Hip
ask
hop
these
is
You
the
might not
business.
even get
when
me
we
because
And LA
that
You don't
name
get
is
Dame without
wrong.
Hov
That
though.
gave you wrong.
Hip hop
LA
is not a
Reid is the
business.
one
Hip
who
hop is a
brought
culture.
let me ask you a
Hip hop
question,
It's a
is
Trap,
a
business.
because I'm
business.
sure you
Rap,
one of the few
rap
people
is
that's
a
probably gonna
business.
say Nas.
This shit is a business.
When we ask niggas what we learned from Jay-Z, what he put niggas on to, what he had niggas do in every angle, right? From every angle, right? We can name that shit. I'm asking you, Trap, what did you learn from Nas?
Learned a lot. Learned a lot from Nas. Nas might be the only rapper that made me go grab him, go look some. He say some shit, dude, and I go and Google this shit. What the fuck is he talking about right there?
Oh my goodness.
Jay-Z did too.
That's true, man.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100. My goat said that I never cried when Pac died, but I probably will when Hov does. That just let you know right there his impact on the culture. Game. That's what my goat said, blood. I'm gonna just keep it 100. That's what my goat said, blood.
Nas different though. Nas different though. Nas always just did it for the love of the culture, bro. He never.
They're not understanding that.
Nas always just did it.
But that's why
Yo, who the fuck is off the mic blowing their nose?
Nas didn't just do it for the culture. Nas did it for the same reasons y'all niggas want to do it. For money. Like, stop acting like Nas is this prolific anti-system.
No, he didn't. That's not true. He could have made 100 you owe me's. He could have made 100 you owe me's. He didn't make 100 you owe me's. 1 you owe me's. And y'all like bringing you owe me up though. He could have made a bunch of them shit. He didn't choose to make those. What you mean?
He chose not to make them because the shit was unsuccessful and niggas called
that shit was successful. What are you talking about? That song was successful. That might be one of his biggest songs.
It was still successful. What the hell are you talking about?
Niggas not brought ring cameras.
Okay, but it was still successful. Okay, that's
but
cool.
that was
But
the
it
biggest
was
song on
it was
that
still.
album though.
Jay-Z has 5 terrible albums in a row.
Let's stop acting like
Bro, what, bro?
I'm about terrible.
all this hippity hip hop shit.
Yeah, man. Ban them, bro.
I mean, he might be onto something though.
Nas was popping
Who
that
said
shit
that?
too, man. What are y'all talking about, man?
We never said that he wasn't though, B. We never said he wasn't.
You having an argument nobody else.
Super hip hop.
No, you having an argument nobody else having. Talk. We never did say none of that shit, man.
Hey, check it, boy. Beat up.
We never did say none of that, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
yes, y'all
that's what he
did.
said.
Donald.
No,
If
we
you
didn't.
say it, that's cool.
No, we didn't say
If you
that.
didn't say it,
He could have made $1 million.
No, we didn't say that. Nobody didn't say any of that, bro.
I think it's a way to settle this trap.
No, it wasn't said. Just because we said. That's what I'm saying, dog.
All we
Like,
gotta do is make a list of who brought what to the culture.
No, I just asked that nigga Trap a simple question, and everybody let him spin out of the question. So anybody else that's saying Nas, this question is for y'all. Would have
I said Nas. What was the question?
Hold on. I said we all can say multiple things about that Jay-Z done put us on to, that we learned from him, that we first heard from him, all this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about nothing that you had to go check a dictionary for. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, what have you learned from Nas music? What have you learned?
I don't know if I can say that I learned something specifically from Jay-Z.
Hold on, let him answer. Let him answer, please.
Yeah. In terms of like the content, I don't know if I've learned something from Jay-Z, like from a lyric that taught me something. So I wouldn't use that comparison. I think what I learned more so for them was how they moved in their careers and the subject matter, like what they used to like sell their music. So for me with Nas, I learned a lot from Nas in terms of like trying to add another layer of substance while trying to also give you hit records. Because Nas is not like a backpack nigga. He's somebody that was trying to give you game, but could make a I Rule the World or tried to make a, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to make stuff that could be palatable, but I'm going to still give you some type of game, some type of knowledge in the song.
What did you learn from him?
Yeah,
well, I'm telling you what I learned from him.
Let's hear it.
No, you learned what he was doing.
I'm currently saying it. I'm currently talking and saying
but
it.
everybody that I bet now, anybody that's saying Jay-Z in here can list things that they learned. You know what I'm saying? Or
like what? What did they learn from a Jay-Z lyric that they didn't know or they wouldn't have known?
can I ask y'all a question, man? Is it that y'all didn't learn nothing, or y'all just didn't want to learn nothing from that?
Niggas said that. I mean, you can answer the question, Donald. I'm not saying niggas didn't learn nothing.
No, I ain't saying you. I'm talking about the other niggas. Like, is it that Nas just wasn't the type of person you just didn't want to listen to, and Jay-Z was, to where you wasn't trying to hear what the man was talking about? That's what it sounded like y'all saying.
I mean, Nas a fly nigga though.
I believe it's embarrassing.
Nas with that
Like they didn't know what the 4.6 was or something. Like what in the J, like because both of them are intelligent, but what did we learn specifically from a bar that
I didn't know that a RICO was a thing until I heard Jay-Z record. I was 10 years old when I heard for the
You
first
hit with a
time
RICO, they
talking
repo your vehicle. It was all good just a week
Zach
ago.
taught me something. I didn't know that.
Hell yeah.
But he broke down a RICO in the lyric.
He didn't have to.
Yeah.
Like, what he did was he mentioned the RICO, and that made, like, what the fuck is a RICO? That was the thing. I didn't know that they was locking niggas up for everything that they partners do until he said that shit.
Because that wasn't happening everywhere. That was only happening in New York.
Exactly. I didn't know
Okay. Okay. So you're saying he mentioned something that you had to still go and look up to learn what it was.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So I don't know if I'm learning that from the
Yeah, that's
lyrics.
Glaze, man.
I'm learning a word that I'm have to still research. So I think that's a skewed.
Oh no,
That's a skewed question.
I get what Tommy Two Guns doing. Tommy Two Guns, not to put your business out there, but was you in those same activities that Jay-Z was
Nigga,
talking
I
about?
was 10, bro. I was
Oh,
10.
okay. Well, I guess you know what I mean, because I ain't going front though. I was into certain rappers too, and I was looking up shit at the time.
So I
Both
guess,
of those rappers.
right.
So
So I
I
guess my
get what
answer
you're
is I
saying.
learned about Queensbridge. I guess I learned where he was from. I
I'm
learned
about to
how
say
he
that.
felt
I'm about
living
to
in the
say
area he
that,
was living in.
yo.
I guess, yeah, that's the case. Yeah, being from Virginia, hearing Nas on Illmatic, I learned what life was like in Queensbridge. If we're going like that literal, like learning something, but
He gave
yeah, I
you
guess
a
that would
real
be it.
time. He
I
gave you
mean,
a
I don't
real
know.
time view of what the
Right.
'90s, what the '90s was like in Queensbridge, though, man.
Yo, how
You
was
know
y'all
what I'm saying? He gave you that
I
right
think
there.
I think the question
He
is,
also
what I was rocking that
balanced. He
platinum
also
shit with
But
all y'all
not,
niggas
but
still
not,
with
yeah,
beer.
Nas ain't really put up some shit though.
I was drinking your style and all y'all niggas still with beer and shit. What did you learn that made you
telling
better
you right
yourself?
now.
That's what they saying.
What you say? What I? All right. So now
I was
Nas
giving
was
an
able to blend. Nas was able to blend the streets. You know what I'm saying, with knowledge though, with knowledge of books and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He gave you 5%. He gave you the 5% lessons.
Trap.
You know what I'm saying, along with biblical references. You know what I'm saying?
I
He did
learned
shit
that your
like
single
that.
was 99 cents and mine was $4.
Now, also he showed you that you could age gracefully. You could age gracefully within hip hop. You know what I'm saying? He taught you how to speak
Come
with a
on, man.
purpose. He told you how to speak with a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Within the whole shit though.
Trap,
Showed
come
you
on,
that
man.
Jay-Z was the first person to show us how to age gracefully in hip hop.
Common showed us that too, nigga. Shit.
Y'all gotta go though, y'all. I gotta do a live stream. I gotta do a live stream.
Man.
I gotta do a live stream.
I think the best way to go out.
Because that's what I see when I hear business structure, policies, processes. Like we be selling shit.
That's not true.